One moment as we adjust our cameras. But happy Thursday, everybody, while I do this. Let's see if I can force this. There we go. Fixed. Nice. All right. Oh, shit. We're still playing in the background. I love that sound. I've even started playing it, not while I'm playing video games, but I had it going this morning, actually, while I was going through emails. I didn't mean to do that. I actually had just opened up my stream or the VOD from yesterday and just had it going. I loved it. It was actually super calming and great, but we did finally get caught up. Well, actually, I say that, but we're only at 94% on our last VOD being uploaded to YouTube. But we got pretty much caught up with getting everything back into YouTube, which is nice to maintain that, especially as I'm working now kind of more than full time, not even counting Twitch stuff. So it's good to be up to date on some of those things. Or here, I'll show where we're at on the YouTube side, because it's really exciting. We're now at episode 132. Let's see. We don't have Jackson in frame. He was just in frame. He's eating, I suppose. Because, yeah, he's not on the couch. He's not in the bedrooms. So he's probably just eating some food. But we'll keep that up here in case he comes into stream or into frame here soon. But, yeah, we're now at, or I guess you might not even be able to see the top numbers. We're now at episode 132 as of today, which is super, super cool. We're, at 183 followers, which is also amazing. And as you can see from the goals, actually, did the goal update back to followers, or is it subscribers? Let's open up my stream manager here, because I know we updated it and tried to get it back to followers instead of subscribers, since I have the little January subscriber goal, which we're pretty far off on. But yeah, so we do still show the 10 subs for January on this bottom left, but we're showing the followers in the middle. Nice. All right, well, I'm glad that maintained. I know we were having some back and forth problems, or I even showed when we were having some internet issues, I was able to at least discuss with other streamers, which is kind of fun. I actually like the meta conversation and being able to show some of the behind the scenes things and talk about how to update your sub versus follower goals and all of those things. But it's still awesome that we have not only 10 subscribers from January, or wait, I should update that. Why does that not say February? That's something else that I need to make sure is updated. It might be the text that I actually have in Stream Elements. Let's see. But it's still amazing that we have, almost 24 subscribers overall and 180 followers, being only at episode 132. So I know I need to do more work on my YouTube outside of just having everything uploaded its in entirety, but outside of a couple of videos like this one that I showed the Palworld back screen, and this one that had a really cute sleeping Jackson with me in the middle of a Minecraft field. Like, I have started even taking screenshots and uploading so that I have consistent kind of thumbnails, so you can see the evolution of me, or even my former beard, which I shaved off, and even the exact day I did that, directly from, or even the days I forgot to turn the light on in my kitchen, which was other feedback that I had. If you look at the thumbnail for this one, because it's just my light off in my kitchen, which I try to show off. So, hey, Carlos! Ooh, that's a good... It did play. It did play. I'm glad that actually played. There was a slight delay, or I saw the notification actually in chat before I heard it, which, just so you know, on the back end, for your reference, I have started signing into their platform, which isn't explicitly required or isn't listed as a requirement. But it does seem to now be updating with my activity feed, which before it wasn't. So I assume that that's just something that was either like an API or like integration issue or something between Sound Alerts and Twitch themselves, and not something that was done negatively on my side. I do love that this also shows, since it is fully integrated, how many follows and subs I'm getting per day, which is also kind of cool. It doesn't show the total sub count, which is kind of interesting. Similar to how my stream elements, which is what I'm updating right now, doesn't seem to be updating automatically the thing from January or rolling January to February, because my goal did technically end at the end of January and we're only 8 days into February. So I want to make sure the text is accurate, but I don't see the ability to update the text. Yet it still says January at the bottom, right? In the bottom, or it still says January in the bottom left, comma, right, question mark. I don't know. Let's see here. I think I can do it with this. Because it should just be our subscribers goal. Oh yeah, here we go. Text. Oh, I do have to manually update it. There's not like a month token or something that... Oh, it's default monthly sub goal. Bummer. Well, at least we know how to spell February. But let's see if that updates in real time too. I'm not sure. It says it's published. Thank you for the redeem too, and the jump scare. I have a lot of those added now. Even some text to speech, which was something that I got messaged about. Or I guess as we go to dive into news, that is also something that I was messaged about yesterday. And I want to mention that I'm extremely grateful for all who have provided feedback to the channel. I apologize if in real time I don't seem as grateful, or if I seem combative, or if I seem like I'm just driving a point too far home, like yesterday, where I did get some feedback that I spent too long talking about wage issues. TTS works for free for subs, or is it just points? I think all of the sound alerts are just points, just channel points and bits. There's no way to make it free as far as I know, without just setting it to be free. There's no like, it does show like subs and follows and some of that stuff, but I don't think I have the ability. Let's just see my alerts. Yeah, there's no like setting that's like sub only for these. Well, that's probably using like Blurp, or I have played with Blurp and Tangia, but with sound alerts, it seems like the only options I have are bits like this, and then I just copy the same exact alerts that I have for bits and have them for channel points. But under these settings, yeah, so they're probably using a different plugin. And I have played around with Blurp and Tangia and some of those. But the honest part is that for the easy integration, or without having to take up too much of the, like, you can also only have until you get to partner status. Like, that's another thing I'm limited on. I'll just show again on the back end from my management side. Like, I can only have a set number, or even if I go into how I have this integrated, can I do that without changing some of those things? Yeah, thankfully it blanked out my email there. I know that partners can have more things set up on like their main page, or have more like overlays and things enabled. But for me, I have to choose, I only have 2 slots. And so for my extensions, yeah, here we go. I can show you my extensions. So for my extensions, I only have the 2 slots for things that, like, I can install as many as I want, but under the activated, I really just have sound alerts as my panel, because I only have like these 3 panels. But then on the overlay, I don't need to take an overlay slot for sound alerts, which Tangia and Blurp, which I had, interfaced with previously, or even if I look at like my stream elements chat stuff, their chatbot stuff is still kind of integrated because I have their chat commands and things in here. So I still even have like what you're talking about. Like, I have all the Blurp things still technically integrated with my stream, but Blurp requires an overlay slot, whereas sound alerts only requires a panel, which also works for mobile. So when people go to my channel, they will see, the ability to play sound alerts when they click on the, points thing. So they'll see these basically for free for free. And then when they go to my about page, they'll also see this, which I also have a limited number of that I can show. So I could get rid of the PC build and show another sound alert thing here and try to have those integrations. But the downside is it seems like what a lot of people look for are the things that are like right here, which I'm limited to as an affiliate until I get to partner status. So a lot of the people who, when you see like that they have, you know, even when I was looking into Baldur's Gate 3, which is why I have the companion and some of those things installed to get into kind of the meta conversation about Twitcher. You can even see blurp right here. So I still have this installed. So I understand how the speak commands and some of those things do work or can work, but I don't think sound alerts themselves have that. They do have channel points, you know, and obviously the bits, but the bigger part is with a limited number of slots that I can activate, I'm going more for the main Prime Gaming benefits reminder, since almost half of my subscriptions, even though we have now crossed, you know, the 20 subs mark, which is awesome. Over half of those are Prime subs, which is one thing that I think I've benefited from having this kind of reminder. Those numbers have started to creep up on the non-Prime side, so I may change this to something else before. But for the actual built-in overlays, like I don't think many people are even playing it through, especially for mobile, through the bottom portion, like through the, whatever you see at the bottom of my page. Shit, I already did away with my channel. Like this about thing. I think most people are doing it directly through, because most of I can see the stats inside sound alerts, and most of the people are just spending channel points, I think, directly from the channel points button, which is kind of cool. So not through like commands or through the panel buttons, because the panel buttons defaults to bits, even though you can choose to use channel points for these as well somehow. I think you have to like pop it out or play with the settings, which I'm not going to do because I don't want to dox myself anymore. But to give more background on why I have, you know, what I have here and why I've chosen the extensions that I have. I had played with Blurp. I'd also played with Tangia. I think I even still have all my Tangia stuff basically very similar to what I am now using for sound alerts. Yeah. So you can even see, well, can I do this without doxing myself? Maybe. Yeah, here we go. But here's the thing that sucks with them is they now want you to earn rep or pay money in order to unlock additional Tangia features like additional social commands. And this not only didn't exist when they came up, but it's very much a almost pay to win system that they're trying to implement, because it started out with a lot of their stuff, just like Blurp and like sound alerts being free. And now it's like, you know, pay $9.99 a month or start an immediate 7-day trial. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Carlos. You didn't need to do that. Or play bits or pay bits. I really, really do appreciate that. And I appreciate, you know, in all honesty, when I'm looking at the Prime subs versus actual paid subs, like you have gifted, you know, a number and have obviously subscribed yourself. So thank you very much for the support. It is still, you know, only a couple dozen people who have actually subscribed to the channel. It's now growing a little bit beyond that number just because some people have done so even with Prime or other places where it's only, you know, been for a single month. But even then, I really appreciate it. You don't need to keep doing that. I'm going to start feeling bad or guilty, but I really do honestly appreciate it when I talk about this stuff. But back to my point, or why I stopped using Tangia, is because it's turned into, yeah, it's very loud for me too. Imagine it on my side. No, I'm just kidding. But honestly, I really appreciate it. And thank you so much. The main thing is why I haven't done some of these things is not only do I not have the extension slots available for adding more things, like where you'll see people who have like the 3 overlay options and multiple panels, they're probably partners. But even then, like you have to now pay for some of these services, like $10 a month, or, you know, it's some of the weird stuff. Jackson's meowing would be a fun sound effect. I did actually, so when I made that 1.5 hour long clip the other night, which I haven't uploaded to YouTube yet, I need to do that. That's actually going to be next once these things finish. Once I guess the things that I was actually looping finish processing. I'll probably put that up here too, or maybe even cut that into a vertical, my first real background sound TikTok post. Carlos, thank you very, very much again. That's now, almost 100 bits tonight, which is amazing. You do not need to do that, but I am extremely appreciative. But I am looking into a lot of these things, trying to make the experience as great as I can, and welcome in Adagio as well. As great as I can for, as little, whatever they call them, element extension slots, overlay and panel slots as I can. And honestly, without having to pay for some of these things, because a lot of this started out free, even Tangia, which now they want $10 a month. So, well, I very much appreciate it, whether I deserve it or not. But just to let you know, I am looking into a lot of these different things, but the gamification of some of this stuff is just such a big turnoff to me. It's kind of crazy, but I have tried to set up everything and even, make some of these as low as possible, or to have their kind of channel point relative nature not only be equal, but to have some where I wish I could sort this. It won't let me move these around based on point numbers, but to have some of these things be affordable, since I think I even upped and increased the amount of channel points you earn in my channel per hour to 200 or 220 or something. So realistically, since most of my streams on average are at least 5.5 hours, I've started to actually have that number tick up as I've done 12-hour, 10-hour, and even recently a lot of 8-hour streams. But having that number tick up means that people should be earning, more than 1,000 points per stream. So that was kind of the way I priced some of this stuff out, just to give more info on the backside. That all said, let's get into NPR, or, well, I guess if I want to continue random conversations, I could talk about, I just briefly mentioned some of the BLS stuff, but I got some feedback saying I shouldn't be digging as deeply into some of the jobs information, or that I seemed a little bit overly passionate about some of that stuff last night. But if anybody is curious, relative to the conversation that was being had, and where I was pushing back about unemployment numbers being artificially inflated, or where it wasn't accounting for all of those who might be, at minimum wage or in service occupations or things, that is something I did dig into. And this is data from 2024, although we don't have very much of it yet, and which shows, even though those numbers are close to management, professional, and related occupations, you actually are seeing more terminations or unemployed filings and unemployment filings as of at least recent numbers than you are seeing in both January 2023 and so over the entire last 12-month period and in 2024. So that's something that I think is worthy of having a deeper conversation about. Again, I'm always going to be open to adjusting my opinions and my views and my perspectives, especially related to these types of topics based on the data that's out there. But it's really dangerous when we start saying, the unemployment numbers are fake, or it's all just a lie and stuff like that, which is currently being said by even former presidents of the United States, because it is good for certain parties and former presidents who want to be president again in order to claim that the economy is in shambles and to blame the current administration for what they claim is in shambles. But based on even the conversation we were having last night, not only does unemployment actually seem very low, but when you're looking at the numbers across the board, it does not seem like those in service positions or service occupations are being more negatively impacted than those in management and professional or related occupations. So there's also, I understand, a whole bunch of nuances with this data, and I'm, as I've mentioned on dozens of streams now, still a huge supporter of raising the minimum wage significantly and having inflationary adjustments relative to what we haven't had for a long time. But I'm also a supporter of making sure that we're accurately talking about the data in ways that can meaningfully impact people and not misrepresent things. So same thing with this too. I understand also that these numbers, even if their wages are on average higher, don't also account for the fact that we've seen CEO and executive pay wages grow from 20 or 30 times the average worker in the 50s and 60s to now 300 to 4,000 times the average worker, or when you're talking about some of the largest companies in the world, or even some of the largest private companies in the world, even if they're not publicly traded, tens of thousands times higher. So I'm always going to say we need to be raising up everything from the bottom and then also supporting more of the middle, as well as bringing back support for unions, pension plans, actual extended retirement plans, larger vacation plans, which more countries have started not only extending, but the majority of Europe actually has significantly better, vacation plans than North America. And I say North America because Canada, unfortunately, has started to follow suit with a lot of things that are happening in the United States. And I don't know all the details for most salaried positions within Mexico, but I know that they're not receiving 5 weeks or more of vacation in the same way that many of their European counterparts are. So, or our European counterparts when we're talking about North America. Not Canada. Well, but that's just it. It's like Canada also still does have, depending on how you want to measure some of these things, like better coverage for lots of social services and things like healthcare. Even many places are now suing to try to see if we can start importing drugs that might be designed and sold from America, from Canada, because they get better drug negotiations and pricing, mostly due to differences even within our healthcare system. But that's the kind of stuff that I think is really important to dive in on, or the data like that, where unfortunately over the last maybe 60, 70 years, really, since it's been more favorable to offer corporate tax cuts and raise taxes on lower middle class, and even offer more recently large tax cuts also to those in the upper end of tax brackets, we're starting to see negative effects on the lower and middle class. Like that for sure is happening. But I think it's still worthy of championing and being positive about the fact that we are seeing low overall unemployment, or relative to the conversation that was happening last night, which I pulled the actual data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics because I wanted to just make sure and double check after that stream. And after I even got messages about it saying like, dude, maybe lay off on some of the response related to employment data. No one really cares about this stuff. I think a lot of people really do care about this stuff, but they might just be hearing things from news sources that are saying like, honestly, in many cases, incorrect or very carefully misinterpreted and twistings of the actual data. So when we're saying that like lower wage or service occupations are being more negatively impacted than other types of positions or salaried management positions, that is actually not true and has not been true for almost a whole year. Well, actually for over a whole year, depending on like plus minus 2 months, you are now actually seeing, when you look at these numbers, more of these positions than these positions. So I think that is important to point out and to call out, and that's where I'll shut the fuck up and stop talking about it. But if people do want to talk about this stuff, like when I say I nerd out about this shit or that I really care about this stuff, I don't know how I can actually honestly talk about that in a way that isn't boring to people, because I don't see, or when I say I'm frustrated that I don't see, even when people are talking about the news, many people actually citing reputable sources, or even huge and large streamers like Hassan and others who are just like literally playing like MSN and CNN and Fox and things. And in many cases, I get that they're doing that to show the contrast between them and to show how twisted and different the messaging might be on both sides. But why not just show the fucking actual news? Or why not try to find independently verified sources? And I know the answer. It's because of rage bait. And it's because it's easy to show something that one side might agree with strongly and start being supportive of, and then show the other side, which another side might be strongly, like believe in strongly and be supportive of, and then let everybody kind of, rage against each other and share as many fucking, frogs as they want to and Pepe lols the shit out of things. But that's not what I'm trying to do here. And I've been pretty clear about that from the start. So that's why we're going to now listen to NPR.
Live from NPR News in Washington, I'm Jack Speer. In a hastily called address to the nation tonight, President Joe Biden again discussed the issue of a special counsel's report on his handling of classified documents. Speaking at the White House, Biden also addressed head-on report statements about his mental acuity mentioned by the special counsel.
My memory is not good. My memory is fine. My memory, take a look at what I've done since I become president. None of you thought I could pass any of the things I got passed. How'd that happen? I guess I just forgot what was going on.
The report concluded while Biden willfully held on to some of those documents, he should not be charged. Biden talked about that tonight. He also did appear to suffer another gaffe, though, referring to President al-Sisi of Egypt as the president of Mexico in response to a reporter's question. At the same time, he's railing about an invasion at the border. Former President Donald Trump is courting Latino voters in a key battleground state. NPR's Franco Ordonez spoke with one Latino voter who wants to give him a second chance.
Sitting at a local bar in East Las Vegas, Kielsen Hidalgo is having a beer after work, singing along to some Spanish ballads. The 47-year-old glass worker, originally from the Dominican Republic, knows it's not a popular opinion in this heavily Latino neighborhood, but he says he's among a growing number of Latinos who are nostalgic for the days when Trump was in office.
I think we need Trump back. We didn't have any problems. We didn't have job problems, you know what I'm saying? The economy was good.
Latinos have long been regarded as a key constituency for Democrats, but Republicans and Trump have been chipping away at their hold. Franco Ordonez, NPR News, Las Vegas.
The coalition, composed mostly of Republicans and energy industry advocates, are pressuring the Biden administration to end its recent pause on new natural gas export facilities. Member station WWNO, Hallie Parker has more.
Republican lawmakers and some Democrats held hearings this week to investigate the Energy Department's freeze on new gas export plants. Most of the projects are proposed on the Gulf Coast, in Louisiana, and Texas. The lawmakers argue the pause threatens national security, jobs, and the well-being of U.S. allies. Opponents include Republican Louisiana Senator Bill Cassidy.
This policy is a war on the American worker.
More than a dozen Republican attorneys general have also begun building a legal case against the pause, calling it unlawful. Top Energy Department official David Turk says the agency has a responsibility to assess whether sending more American gas overseas is good for the U.S. as a whole, not just for the gas industry. For NPR News, I'm Hallie Parker in New Orleans.
The number of people filing first-time jobless claims took a slight dip last week. The Labor Department says initial claims for unemployment benefits fell by 9,000 to 218,000 for the week ending February 3rd. Stocks eked out modest gains on Wall Street today. The Dow was up 48 points. This is NPR. Ukraine's president dismissed his top general today in the most important leadership shakeup since Russia's full-scale invasion of the country nearly 2 years ago. NPR's Joanna Kakissos reports from the northern Ukrainian city of Kharkiv that the general is very popular in Ukraine and with U.S. and European military leaders.
Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky said he had replaced General Valery Zaluzhny, the commander of Ukraine's armed forces. In a video address, Zelensky said Ukraine needs a different approach to managing the front line as well as military conscription. General Zaluzhny is beloved by both Ukrainian civilians and soldiers. Public opinion polls show he's more popular than Zelensky. The general's replacement, Alexander Syrsky, the commander of ground forces, led the defense of Kyiv in early 2022 and the liberation of parts of northeastern Ukraine later that year. But he's not popular with rank-and-file soldiers who see him as a Soviet-style military leader. Joanna Kakissos, NPR News, Kharkiv, Ukraine.
Search engine company Google says it's introducing a free artificial intelligence app that will implant the technology on smartphones. The app is aimed at allowing people to quickly connect to a digital brain that can write for them, interpret what they're reading and seeing, and help manage their lives. Google, in introducing its new Gemini app, will be casting aside the Bard chatbot it introduced a year ago in an effort to catch up with ChatGPT, which was developed by Microsoft-backed OpenAI. Crude oil futures prices moved higher today. Oil up $2.36 a barrel to $76.22 a barrel. I'm Jack Speer, NPR News in Washington.
So, and again, this is actually, I'm glad I talked about some of the labor statistics before this, because the one case we did see where we're talking about even the focuses that, certain parties are making on voters and trying to talk about the current economy as failing or being worse than it was under previous
Everywhere
administrations.
lately, Taylor
is not only not supported by the data, or why I wanted to pull up the BLS data, but it does not seem to be honest and truthful in the same way that we now have the headline news story here as something about, Biden's handling of classified documents, when we aren't seeing any of the things that, well, I guess let's just look at this. I'm just going to look. And see, given that we have actual pending trials here, let's do AP News again, so that we don't have to rely on NPR solely, or we can even just look at for the last month. Like, this is 5 days ago. So most recent news is that prosecutors in classified files say that Trump's team's versions of events inaccurate and distorted. That's not as headline news, or didn't even seem to make some of the news when we were going through, because I did actually go through and saw some of this coming up as a main point. And it sucks that at the end of that is when we started seeing things about Ukraine. Or let's see. I was just trying to pull up the Guardian article that I saw earlier today. See if I can do that. Well, screw it. Let's just find it in real time so you can know I'm not just cherry picking my news here. But there are lots of things on talking about the dismissal of top military commanders there, and lots of criticism coming in globally for Senate Republicans blocking the bipartisan bill on border security, which they were the ones who said needed to be linked to foreign aid for Ukraine and Israel, and where it's unknown, like, what's going to happen here. We now, like, part of why this was let go is, as mentioned in the news report, top commander, while having, even in many cases, more public support for Zelensky, was not in line with some of the pushback, or looking for and claimed to be seeking making agreements or concessions. Like, we're now in territory where we have multiple people from the previous administration's cabinet who are not only, known to have received foreign funds while in office, but have been very supportive and even friendly to Russia and people we used to be, or again, which used to be fairly conservative and more so backed by Republican Party members, something that was considered more in support of dictatorships, or a negative thing, or support of communism, and even them still calling even people like Bernie Sanders like communists, which doesn't make a ton of sense in context. Or where you see even, former more right-wing, I won't even call them like journalists, Republican actors, media pundits, now in Russia talking to these people. And there's a reason all these things are happening at the same time. You have a large group of politicians who claim to be not wanting to provide foreign aid to other countries, including Ukraine, unless we secured our own borders. But then you have a bipartisan deal that's put forward that they then declined, and not for entirely saying that it didn't meet their agreements or concessions on border policy, but because, Trump and former administration members have advised that it's better to have these issues continue on through an election period, which is, it's anti-democratic. It is not supportive of the people that elected officials were meant to represent. Or what I dislike in seeing, side-by-side looks at these things is we're looking at hundreds of documents stored in like a bathroom inside of Mar-a-Lago, a fucking hotel and resort, versus things that were like essentially just miskept in file cabinets or briefcases and things that we don't know, but are fairly positive were not shared with foreign nationals or foreign people, unlike some of the roughly 3,000 documents, including some at top secret level, that had been recovered from literally like a fucking bathroom, with 33 boxes containing containers of 11,000 documents from Mar-a-Lago, including roughly 100 with classification markings found in a storage room and office. Like, it's nuts that these comparisons keep getting made, or that in the first part of this, and talking to regular people, saying we didn't have these types of job problems, or we didn't have this type of unemployment problems, and things that tied back into what we were discussing yesterday under previous administrations. And that's not only not true when supported by the data, but even when you look at the things like the tax cuts for the upper 10% or for corporations, that's completely different than other proposals that have been made since then, or even by people who ran in opposition prior to the last administration, who were only calling for tax increases on people making $400,000 a year or more, and corporations. Instead, we saw the opposite, and yet you have people who not only supported or voted during that time to support those parties, but making false claims, especially related to wage, unemployment, and tax datas. Yes, taxes are going up on the middle class, the upper middle class and lower middle class, but that's because of the Ryan and Trump, tax agreement. Like, they will continue going up. Like, it's over a 7-year period. Trump tax increases 7 years, I think. keep going with what we see in the Associated Press. I don't want to see anything that's talking about just tax returns. Deep cut in corporate rate from 35 to 21%. People who make less than $25,000 will see an average tax cut of $60. Those who earn between $49 and $86, $900, and those in the top 1% earning more than $733 will receive $51,000 in tax savings. So more so favoring the top 1%. But what isn't mentioned is how much this actually goes against those in the middle class. Like, this is something that does actually impact more people, or when you're looking at how many people are going to have more taxes or the tax increase over the years. Like, Republicans are arguing the middle class will see benefits from these tax cuts in the form of jobs and higher wages, not that they won't be taxed more, and also more even relative to the top 0.1%, those making over 3.4 million, or those making in between 400,000 or more, like, or up to 3.4 million. So this is something where middle income earners do have some cuts that had happened immediately upon that happening, but I think it was, what was it actually called? I forget the name of the actual plan. Yeah, well, this is the Center on Budget and Policy Priorities. But this is where there will be increases, or if people aren't seeing returns this year, this is why. And why I think it's important to get into how they justified even cutting some of the corporate taxes, because we're making up for some of that for people, and tax increases for households with incomes below $200,000. So rather than raising taxes on those making more than $400,000 or 2.3 million, we're raising taxes over a fixed period of time, but still raising them on hourly workers and salary workers making less than this amount, which is most people that I know. I'm not sure about the circles that many other people are in, but this is also why I think, even related to the conversation we were having yesterday about jobs data, these are really important conversations to be having right now, especially as we run into elections, or where people think that they're going to get better tax incentives or get better jobs incentives under administrations that really did screw lower and middle class people more so than it did the people making more than $200,000 per year. And that's really where, when you get into the details of a lot of this stuff, like, you know, people don't understand it, said Virginia Republican Senate candidate Corey Stewart, though he still called passage a massive win for Trump and GOP. People really don't understand this data and really don't understand how these systems work, or don't get how much it's negatively impacting them, but maybe positively impacting the corporations that they're then critical of for doing massive layoffs, especially even if those layoffs more recently are for higher wage workers. And, you know, we are seeing wage gains. They're still not adjusted really even for inflation. Minimum wage hasn't been for over 2 decades. And that's why, like, number of states, rent, minimum wage. This is all I'm going to type. Minimum wage. Can I type and spell? We'll just continue. We'll click on a bunch of these top things here. Like, I'm not trying to be super picky about this, but this is what I was talking about yesterday, where from the 30s through the 50s, we did actually have, through the FSLA when it was put forward, and if you look at the definition of what minimum wage should be, the argument was that it should provide a single earner making minimum wage to have a house, own a house, a car, and be able to support multiple family members. So essentially having a spouse and children who, the assumption is, were not contributing to household income. That was the plan that did seem to work pretty well, even within, you know, most people who are still alive now generation. And I'm now talking about like Boomer plus, but many of the people who, even in the Boomer category, had parents were alive during this time, and were the ones who most likely benefited from these types of systems and these types of policies, or when the FSLA was released and we started having people who were even talking about adjusting minimum wage against inflation, like doing that, it was so that you could afford not just rent, but own a home, a car, and multiple members of your household, or not own the people in your household, but support all of those things. And we cannot do that. There are very few states in which that's even possible. And even when you look at where those things are possible, even going back multiple years, it's in really rural areas. And this is coming from a person who was born in Kansas City. So like most people on average, even seeking to rent a modest 2-bedroom home or want to stay within the 30% income window, these are $24.90 an hour. And this is from 2021. We've seen massive rates of inflation and rising rents relative to wages even since then. So when you see a lot of statistics that are talking about how federal minimum wage no longer supports many of these people, is because adjusted for inflation, it is 40% lower than it was in the 70s when many of these other tax cuts to large corporations and Reaganomics and trickle-down economics started being implemented. So you have a lot of people whose parents probably benefited from the systems that were put in place that allowed them, to have minimum wage, really support multiple families, or even maybe multiple or dual income households do very, very well, even if they weren't considered upper middle class, because you didn't need to be that in order to live the American dream. But the American dream is dead. Full stop. American dream is dead. Capitalism works for corporations. Anyone who says well, capitalism helps many people and creates lots of jobs, sure. But where I do support some of the arguments and things that were coming up yesterday is when it comes to these types of things, because it does not support the average worker within those corporations. At least it doesn't now, in the way that we at least had protections, or when you go back to when some of these systems were created, they were essentially meant to adjust for inflation. And not only have we not adjusted for inflation, but the last raise to federal minimum wage. This is the stuff that keeps getting voted against too. So if you want to look at this and the increases that have happened within this, or even where you've seen increases at the state level, you're still seeing many states that are right at the 725 federal level. It's nuts. And there have been so many proposals to increase this nationwide that continue to get shot down. And the crazy part is, again, when a lot of these things were implemented, it was considered fiscally conservative and good for the economy. We hear about, the American dream and many of these things because of how well we were able to support people. And this is not even counting in or factoring in pension plans and things that also no longer exist. But we have not had an increase in federal minimum wage for 20 years now. 13 years, sorry. And that's what's crazy. 2009. And yet we're claiming that if you even are looking at the declining worth adjusted for inflation, and this is from 2020, we're still barely at the levels we were in the 50s when these systems were implemented in order to help with these types of issues like inflation. So this stuff just, I don't like when people are saying that our current unemployment data or our current wage and employment data is inaccurate, but that's because many of the people who are claiming it's inaccurate are often claiming so in order to support additional benefits for corporations or additional tax cuts and things, and saying the average American workers, we've raised rates so many times, but that's because when you adjust for inflation in real dollars, the federal minimum wage today is at 1955 levels. It's even lower than that actually now, looking at some of this, because again, this is now almost 2 years old. And we've had a lot of inflation, as most people are experiencing when they go to the grocery store and go to these places due to inflation, or even what they're calling runaway inflation with companies and corporations that have also become, in many cases, when we're talking about food services and food products or things that go into the CPI and inflationary indexes, they've kept up. The whole argument was that they needed to raise prices due to supply chain and all kinds of shipping or distribution issues during COVID, but those prices have gone up even more since COVID. And last time I checked, outside of the Houthis and a lot of people, firing missiles at some things and certain shipping lanes, we don't have COVID anymore. We definitely have global supply happening at even better rates than it did before, and yet prices are still increasing, not stabilizing, or even returning to pre-COVID inflationary rates. So that's the type of stuff that I hate that we don't see more about. Or again, to be even critical of Associated Press, this is also Biden angrily pushing back on special counsel's report about his memory, Biden pushing back about his classified documents, and a lot of things that don't seem to be mentioning outside of this, and some of the craziness, which I listened to almost 2 hours of the Supreme Court conversation about whether or not the president of the United States should be considered an agent of the United States. We're now getting into like weird legalese territory where if you really think the people on the side of those who have essentially admitted to January 6th being an insurrection, or who behind the scenes, even as Fox News anchors and others, said that they think it's terrifying what is happening to our democracy, like, that doesn't mean they're not going to still continue to collect millions of dollars, or same thing for corporations, want to support people who are offering them more millions of dollars or tax cuts. And that's the shit that I wish more people were just fucking honest about. Or same thing related to jobs data and conversations about, CEO and executive pay relative to the average worker, or increases in minimum wage, and where people within even the United States can afford to pay for even a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment, let alone do what the minimum wage standard was meant to allow them to. Like, the fact that we are even just considering being able to own a home part of the American dream. If you were to ask people, I think in the 50s and 60s, and I get that this didn't apply to everyone. We've always had, wage disparities, especially when you start accounting for immigration and people who were first or second generation immigrants. But that's the shit that I will also continually go back to, because Donald Trump himself is a second generation immigrant. Or if we want to look again, same thing with Nikki Haley, who's a first generation or who came here directly from that. But what I will continually go to when we have these types of conversations is that Trump's father, the German American Friedrich Trump, amassed considerable wealth after he immigrated to the United States. This is something that doesn't get talked about very often. It's crazy. It's nuts that he's 2 generations away from German immigrant parents. Or I guess his parents immigrated to the United States, sorry. But yeah, being 2 generations away from that, and the grandchild of immigrants, and then being very anti-immigration, just continues to blow my mind. Or same thing with Nikki Haley, who I say is first generation, because she is the daughter of immigrants. And that's the stuff that doesn't get talked about, but it should be talked about, but in a positive way. I'm not saying any of this in a way that we should then be skeptical of them. I'm saying it blows my mind to see them being critical of, and even, fixated on immigration and border policy. I understand there are some runaway problems that are happening right now in many countries, not just the United States, but a lot of those things are happening because of runaway dictatorships, or areas where you have extremist, militant, religious fanatics and jihadists causing lots of problems, especially when they're causing those problems or committing terroristic acts under the name of jihadist and extremist religious beliefs. And even under other dictatorships, doing so for corrupt political and monetary gains. So that's why we're seeing large amounts of immigration throughout Europe and the United States. And I think there's other ways to solve that than being anti-immigration overall, or not providing foreign aid and support to those who are trying to combat dictatorships and extremist militant groups. This shit, it doesn't fucking make sense. It doesn't make any sense when you look at this stuff. You have grandchildren and children of immigrants being anti-immigration, and also informing whole groups of people to not support pro-immigration policies, or even to support essentially anti-immigration policies, or things that are even more restrictive, but that they called for and asked to be put into law in order to provide foreign aid to certain groups. So I really hope this isn't a sign of things to come. I really hope things can improve in Ukraine, and hope we can go back to a place where we have people who are even in minimum wage categories or lower wage earners able to afford a life without having a dual income or multiple jobs. And I know that skews and fucks up some of the Department of Labor data, which is the point I was trying to make yesterday. But I think this stuff is extremely important to talk about. And there aren't many people who are talking about it. And it makes me really sad when I even watch and do more than basically just read Associated Press, NPR, Al Jazeera, or look at comparisons of those to other things that they cite or source or even contrast with. Because if you're just watching CNN, Fox News, or MSNBC, like, I'm not trying to be partisan, or I might sound leftist, but if you think there is a conspiracy within the news, it is definitely by those who are profiting off of the news they're providing, especially when it's ad-based and explicitly biased in a certain direction. So I'll stop monologuing here and get off my fucking soapbox. I'm gonna play some Palworld, but I literally dug into last night after I got off stream the BLS data and got into Bureau of Labor Statistics information broken down by category, then even looked at that all the way through 2023, which is why I pulled up the report I did, which compared and contrasted January 2023 to January 2024. It's the most recent data we have. And, outside of there being maybe a handful across a couple of months, like that's why I say plus or minus 2 months, of areas where we did see more service worker layoffs, those tend to be in seasonal times when you see, large numbers of department stores, even, restaurants, fast food places beefing up their wages and their labor because it's seasonal. And by definition, that's why we even have seasonal adjusted wage earnings, which is what I was talking about yesterday. But even when you aren't looking at seasonally adjusted stuff, the stuff I just pulled up on BLS is non-seasonally adjusted and still shows you have like middle management and, essentially like other management positions is how they're kind of classified, being more impacted through more recent layoffs than you are seeing for service workers or those. The only thing it doesn't account for are farm workers, but I'm not hearing a lot of news about how, we're seeing massive layoffs within farms or farming companies. I think those are also the industries that tend to benefit a lot, especially seasonally, from work visas and migrant workers who may come in legitimately on work visas, even as immigrants, to try to help with seasonal like harvest periods and things. So to see even a large number of those individuals being anti-immigration and stuff, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. And all you have to do is look at, like, the question I think most people aren't asking is who's actually profiting from some of this information. If you look at where taxes have gone, especially during the last administration, it's people making $400,000 to $3.2 million or more per year in corporations which received a larger than 10% tax cut. And the argument for those tax cuts too is that it was going to create more jobs. And that's where they're now trying to take credit for some of the things that have happened in the last few years, even though we, without even having to see large numbers of layoffs, it was during a period where we'd already seen some of the largest numbers of layoffs we'd ever seen since the Great Recession. And that's mostly not only due to COVID, but because interest rates started rising insanely after being at the lowest levels we'd ever seen. And so an administration that saw some of the lowest interest rates ever while also giving tax cuts to corporations is now the one that's trying to take credit for the job gains that we've seen 3 years later for over 12 months during periods of some of the highest interest rates and even through large numbers of layoffs, like tons of jobs issues. So that's why I think talking about the data in real and honest ways, or even pulling up and looking at the statistics, it's crucial. I can't believe more places aren't doing it. Fucking blows my mind. It makes me terribly sad. So thank you all for listening to me rant for an hour. I honestly don't know what else to do sometimes. Like, even when I got feedback yesterday, which I appreciate the feedback too. Feedback that I like shouldn't focus on some of this so much. Or that, like, even yesterday is like, the people clearly want to see Palworld. Yeah, sure. But if the people, or even a handful of people, or even a single person who have been regular viewers and chatters, I think are misrepresenting or misunderstanding some of the major issues that we're facing, or even people who I've agreed with on many other topics and many other scenarios, like, I think aren't citing their sources or talking about things in ways that are honest, like, I'm gonna call that shit out. I'd rather do that for the entire stream, or have like a real, I even said twice during my stream, like, I'm in Discord. I'm in Discord right now too. I'm not muted. I'm not in a channel that you're unable to join. I'm not, hiding behind some type of attorney or team of attorneys, or putting out only public relations statements through my corporation, which is also currently being investigated for tax fraud. I'm live and in a public channel where you can debate me, share links with me, and chat about this shit with me in real time. I think that's one of the beauties and benefits of this platform, which I understand that some of the people giving me that feedback are concerned for me in certain ways, because I can get very passionate about these issues, but I'm passionate about them because it's going to sound kind of elitist and stupid, but like, I'm even more passionate about them when these things come up, because it's shitty to see how many people are not only not passionate about them, but are just basically eating up what's being told to them, or what they're being just fed through massive corporations and companies who are doing the layoffs and also receiving the tax credits and shit that we just talked about. So, power to the people, but the people need to fucking read. And if they won't, I'd rather at least talk with them about what I've read. As I've said before, if I wasn't streaming, this is the shit I'd be doing anyways. I'd be playing Palworld and listening to NPR. Sometimes I'd probably even be doing it at the same time, since a lot of the time, one thing I have cut out more of since I've started gaming more is listening to podcasts while gaming. There were so many times I would just like put on a fucking podcast and play Minecraft or play Valheim or play 7 Days to Die. Because like once you get into a good place and you have a good base, honestly, even where I'm at right now in Palworld, like I'm not worried about raids. I'm not worried about food. I'm not worried about a lot of that stuff. So there's really not like, you only really need to hear those sounds, like your stomach growling and, your base getting attacked and that kind of shit, when you don't have like the ability to constantly eat food, and you don't have like your concerns start being like, oh, I need like 100,000 gold instead of 32,000 gold. Like once you get to that place in many games, like just listen to fucking podcasts and music that I can't right now because DMCA strikes, or same thing with podcasts. Like the only podcast I did play 3 days ago, I reached out to the actual creator directly and got a response from their media team and a lawyer who gave me permission to share it, just basically in its unedited entirety for 10 minutes. And that was actually one of the most fun times I've had even talking about some of this stuff. But that is the kind of shit I am passionate about, and I'd be doing, I wouldn't be reaching out to them for permission, but that I'd be doing even if I weren't streaming. So if I want to be real, be a real streamer. I'm not saying many people aren't, but I do think a lot of people, especially who discuss politics, are only showing, the biased, extremist things on both sides because it generates views. I totally get that, but it doesn't lead to better, honest conversations often. Or in many cases, it's really just like, oh, this is crazy. Let's see what Fox has to say. Oh, this is even crazier. Poggers. That shit makes me very angry. In the same way that the people who make that media make me very angry. But there's other media out there. There are independently verified news sources and things like the Associated Press and NPR that have existed for a long time. Why they aren't the ones that are, like, even when I look at my recommendation list sometimes on Spotify, like, there are clearly, even though I pay for the fucking service, like news companies that are like, oh, this dude listens to lots of news podcasts. Let's recommend the MSNBC Morning Report. Let's recommend these things that I guarantee they're also paying to get recommended. It's like, fuck out of here. I'm purposely doing some of this stuff in this way because I want ad-free, real news in a way that's easily digestible, and why I also started playing it on my stream. After even talking to a handful of people I know, are like, well, you have to download an app. No, it's NPR is the National Public Radio. You can literally just go out to your car, or, if you have an actual radio, you don't need a very powerful one. That's the whole point of it, so you don't have to pay for it. I know not many people have, like, actual physical radios outside of their car, but even if you don't, You can use Spotify or the NPR.org site, which is what I play all of it through every day, and listen to the live news, all their shit. You can watch all the Tiny Desk concerts, which I've also talked about on now like a dozen streams, and love. All that shit is free and public, and even if it's called radio, you can still listen to it on the internet. Sorry if I seem hypercritical about some of these things too. It's like, it's crazy to have to say some of that shit too. I'm breaking all of this for reference because we're going to move this base. I have been spending, I realize one of the things I've spent the most time on, if I want to start getting serious about breeding pals, in terms of transitioning this conversation. Oh shit, does my game actually say I'm playing Palworld now? Game. It does. I've spent the most time just like breeding pals and hatching eggs. So I think I'm going to move this base. As cool as it was, I thought I would be able to open more of these chests, but I not only don't have as many keys, but even though this is like the perfect amount of space for the pal box, is that what this is called? Yeah, pal box. Like it extends almost perfectly to the edges of this. So it's a good amount of build space, but you have all these things in the way. So it kind of severely limits how much you can build. So my goal is to move the base to a place where we can hatch more eggs. And this is something that I did see. Actually, I'll just pull it up because I want to give credit to the person too. This was, I even saved this 6 days ago. I saw this as a top post on our Palworld on Reddit, and was from Average Jonas. So they are also a streamer. So I want to give them credit for this. But they talked about how if you want to, you know, essentially craft all of your eggs, you can see all their eggs around all their little beds, because they even say you can, they say you can get good resources out of this. There's no resources available. It's just a beachfront space. So like you should still have like a mining and farming location separate from it, which is what I'll turn my other bases into. One of the cool parts is that it has both cold and like, you know, the neutral or kind of temperate zones where you can get, I'm trying to see if I can find him putting the egg in there without having to do the whole thing. But basically you can get all of them with only a single campfire that's far away from the cold ones to make everything perfectly comfortable. So I'm going to do this. There are probably other locations that are kind of like this, but I figured for the sake of just, you know, having an egg breeding spot, I'd rather find other cool locations like where I found the ore stuff, and maybe find another cool, even just open building location. Like I've marked some stuff, or where did I've marked some stuff up here that'd be kind of cool. If I wanted to try to have like a farm location that just has, you know, all the ranches and that kind of stuff, because there I don't really care about ores or anything like that. So my goal is going to be for tonight to move, unless anyone else joins and wants to talk about politics or news or any of that kind of stuff. My goal is going to be, or joins and wants to play Palworld and wants to kill bosses and stuff. My goal is going to be to move my eggs from my largest base, from this base that I was just at, to, where is this? It's negative 357, 73. Guess I should just mark it. I think it's right here. Exactly negative 357.73. So we're going to mark that. Maybe. Interesting. And put our new, you know, PAL box there, and move then our eggs and our egg, whatever, cooking, egg breeding, egg. I'm not sure what those are actually called. I should know this. We're going to move basically the little portable embryo things. I could just look it up. Incubators. We're going to move the incubators to there so that we can actually have all of our eggs, because getting the 100% bonus is, I mean, it's literally 50% faster than the way I've been doing it now. So I think that's going to be really important, especially if other people do join the server or want to play on. So I'm not constantly moving things back and forth. The other benefit of it is it's in a spot that's pretty close to other fast travel locations, but is, kind of decently away. Whereas this base is right in between a few, so it's kind of pointless. I guess you could make kind of the same argument for a thing that's like over here, but if you're trying to build something that isn't right by one, the closest other fast travel you have on this island is on the other side of the island, so you'd have to either fly all the way from there, which may be about equidistant now that I'm actually looking at it, but my thought was this seemed like a place where I couldn't normally fast travel and where we found dungeons and other stuff that we could get to, as well as, some other bosses and things. So I'm breaking down this one since I don't have any pals or anything here. And then I'm going to fly to the fast travel spot, but can I fly over encumbered? Let's test this out. I don't think I can fly over encumbered, can I? Come, Valeris. I can, but still very slow. All right, fuck. We're gonna have to transport our stuff first then. At least we'll be able to get to those places pretty quickly. And I brought all of this so that I could build out a place quickly, but that's maybe not the best when it comes to breaking things down. Oh no. Shit. Sorry. I just got the notification that it auto ran the ads too. Sorry. I didn't realize it's already been an hour. I should have noticed that when I said I've been ranting for 40 minutes. Sorry to anyone who hasn't subbed if you were experiencing ads that I didn't let you know about. Oh, I can do this, even though you're not going to see it until... Well, you'll see it in chat. I at least made this so that I can play that, ideally, before I run ads. So I'm sorry that they're running on their own. It's not starting soon. It's already started. But the only people who are hearing that aren't being impacted, so... It's like telling the corporations tax cuts aren't actually going to benefit your workers, but they're not going to read that. And you can just do corporate buybacks anyways. All you need to do is just put more of the money that you have been profiting back into your company, even if it's not making money, and it'll still appear like you're making money. Magic. I have so much fucking wood. 1, 2. Wonder if I can stack this somewhere. Yeah, I can stack this here. In fact, let's just try and put that in that other chest too. Because this is pretty close to inside. 3. And then 1 stone. 1, 2. So that's 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh. And then 5. So yeah, so I have basically 9 not full stacks, but 9 stacks of wood and stone that I'll eventually need to transport either into another chest, or I guess I could just take a bunch of this stone to the next base. Crap. Lylene is depressed again. We just gave them a shot yesterday. Why don't my shots cure depression? I was told this medicine would help. Okay, well, I guess I'll go pee during the last minute of these ads. But I will be right back. We'll see if we can find Jackson too. I think that'd be good to get him on camera. Let's see, what's the one I did for fall? There we go. Be right back. He has arrived. Oh, I'm not yelling at you. You're okay. Such a good boy. Here, I'll switch over to Big Him for a second before he gets up and runs away. I don't know that he's going to do that, but yesterday he wasn't super camera friendly, so we may not get him for super long. We'll see. He's being very sweet right now, though. I think he's also being a little grumpy since as I've started doing, like I said, a little bit more than full-time work now since I'm working with a company and helping out not only on some of their global stuff, but helping mostly a lot of the U.S. counterparts who are all, well, not all, but majority on the East Coast. That's why I've been talking about having to wake up at, 5 and 6 a.m. and help them when it's 9 or 10 a.m. I guess very early in general on the East Coast hours. So he hasn't been getting as much morning attention or me doing as many yard and house projects and stuff that he got to hang out by my side for. Still getting lots of love and attention. The axe mistreated. He's just being dramatic. Still pretty spry for a 16-year-old. Almost 16-year-old. I guess he's still technically only 15 as far as I know. Given the hand-wavy estimates from the vet 15 years ago. Okay. So, yeah, I guess I don't need too much. We can stack most of this stuff. Can get rid of the seeds. Don't even really need the berries. Oh shit, we're almost running our timers down. Came back right at the perfect time. Nice. I do need to make more cake. We have an egg. I don't think I have any other eggs ready, but we'll check really quick before we start to move things. Yeah, 357.73. I think I took all the eggs out of here, minus the one we just picked up. Yeah, and we moved the other eggs yesterday. Or actually didn't really move them, I put them into the incubators. Oh, there's a few completed. I guess those must have completed while we were online. Malchrist, nice. We only had one of those. Loot Moon, now we're close to 10. It doesn't look like that had any stats, but... Workaholic Doomud. We're now at least... Oh, we got the XP bonus for having 5. Another Malchrist. Also no gold traits, though. Oh shit, all of these finished while we were here. Mine Foreman, but also has Pacifist for Dinosaur. Yeah, Bottomless Stomach, negative trait for a Pangolin only, but it's nice to be close to 10 on those. Another Vanworm, but no good passive trait. Ferocious and nimble Kelpsie Ignis, which we only have 4 of, or only had 3 of. Okay. Since those don't need this anymore. Don't think, right? Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Can at least get the stuff back for that. And then this is gonna be the hard part, is like actually moving a lot of this stuff, or I'm not sure, shit, I'm on fire again. I'm not sure if the, well, screw it. Yeah, so it is just going straight into my inventory. But I doubt the eggs keep their like incubation status if you break the incubators, right? So what I'm gonna do with this stuff though is put this in here. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Because then I'll at least know that if I'm transporting just the stuff that's in here, I'll have enough to rebuild what I had. Well, actually, I can just take that over. The ingots are really all I cared about, as I say that out loud. Because they also weigh a lot, and I don't want to have to take all of that, since I think if I'm doing this, I want to make my mining base actually where I have all the ore and where I can't seem to get the stuff to mine the coal. So since we have all of the ore being mined there, I think I move like the, whatever you call, the advanced level smelter. The, it has a name. I'm just forgetting what it is. Refined smelter? I don't know. I don't see it anymore. It was like over here somewhere, I thought. Maybe not. Stump and axe. We unlocked it relatively recently. Oh, improved furnace. Not refined smelter. So I'll need to move that and then just some of the other things. But we can keep most of the farming stuff here until I make a farming base. Why? Why is... I keep getting, like, I'm done giving drugs to the Lylene because they are constantly depressed, even though we keep fixing them. But now they're hungry and depressed, so I'm guessing they're getting depressed because they can't seem to, like, find their way to food. But I don't know why they keep getting stuck. They're literally right there. I don't get what they're stuck on. That tree? None of the other massive, like, pals seem to be having these same problems. Fuck is wrong with you, Eileen? Giving you more drugs than anyone else. Maybe that's why they're depressed. Like, they go through withdrawals. That'd be hilarious if that was part of the case. I doubt it is. I'm sure it's more just like padding problems still, where they're... What? Why does this seem completely full? We definitely don't have that many pals. Wait, do I have that many pals now? Holy shit, we filled up. We're gonna have to smash some Eikthyr. We're literally almost full. What happens then? I haven't asked these questions yet, but we should probably do that before we start breeding stuff too. There, Eileen, find food. Stop being depressed. Well, fuck. Yeah. There's no way to extend your PAL box inventory, I'm assuming. Is there? Let's look it up. Nope, there's no way to extend it, looks like. Shit. Yeah, just using the condenser, which is what we're in front of. Okay. I also have a lot of humans now, which makes me feel kind of funny. We did catch a PIDF guard with mine foreman last night too. And a serious runner with a wounded knee. Okay. I think we just smash all the ones that don't have good traits though. So that would be a lot of these, I guess. How do I get, if I can't fit them all back in, I guess. Probably need to put the ones I want to level from my base too, like this chickpea in here. But now we're completely full. And probably this Vixie too. Okay, we'll do them one at a time. That'll free up some more space, I guess. Because we want to increase this one for sure. Base pal. So it's gonna take 16. Oh, holy shit, we maybe don't have that many. Yeah, we don't have that many anymore. Well, fuck. All right, never mind. I wonder if you can use the tower bosses to upgrade things. That would be interesting. Serious. Ooh, this one should definitely be upgraded. It's 4. Vanguard, Artisan, Mine Foreman. What's Vanguard? This one has Vanguard and Motivational Leader. Okay. So we'll do Masochist, Masochist. This one. And Conceited. Oh, this one also takes 16. Oh, that's why it's probably so high. It's because we've already upgraded it. Okay, this one only takes 4. So we can use some of the negative ones. Let's do it. Oh shit, that one also takes 16. Apparently I've already ran into this problem. How many does this one take? Only 4? Stronghold Strategist or Workaholic? I think we go for that. Slacker. Conceited. If anyone knows of a better strategy for doing this, definitely let me know, because I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. Just kind of making shit up as I'm going. But my thought is that I take things that have good passive skills, even though that doesn't have any gold, neither do the others. So, or like some of these, like this one, have swift, but also have destructive. And I think I already have some that, oh, that's just runner, not swift. Oh, still, let's do motivational leader. Take these that don't have good traits. Guessing that's why this thing exists. do we do the ferocious? Yeah. Begin. Yeah, so this one also takes 16. I hope I'm doing the right thing. I'm not completely fucking this up. Oh, I should be paying attention to the sexes too. Fuck. Yeah, shit. I'll have to get rid of one of those. Okay, where's my shiny wolf? Oops. Fuck, where's my shiny wolf? Oh, it's right there. They just not. They keep my assortment from my PAL deck, I guess. That also did group them up a little bit more too. Just nice. This one also takes 16. Shit. Then I still have male and female of these too, right? Oh shit, no. Oh no, that's yeah, female right there. Okay. Fuck. Almost thought I screwed that. So we probably want to upgrade this because it only still takes 4 to upgrade. Take these. Nice. And the same thing here. I should have one that has 2 gold traits. I don't remember where it was. Maybe I don't. Maybe it is only 1. 11. Oh, we can definitely do this. What else can I condense really down? Sweet buzz? No. Oh, Vanworms for sure. In fact, what's the one I have equipped? I don't have a Vanworm on me. Oh no, we swapped it out for the Polaris. I think this one is better than this one. Even though I'd already upgraded that other one. Maybe when you upgrade one that has been upgraded, you get something even better. I don't know that for a fact. Be nice though. Was Dainty Eater. God, I wish I could see the traits while I'm in the breeding menu thing, or in the condensing menu. Dainty Eater. Satiety drops 10% slower. What's Sadist? Yeah, so Sadist does suck, because it gives you less defense too. So I probably want to do that then. Or even do... Probably even just do this one, right? Has better stats all around, minus defense. Because that one has muscle head. But it has the same moveset and it's lower level. Let's feed it some bosses. Same thing here, like I have a number of other ferocious ones, so we can always breed that from this. Oh yeah, but it takes 16, that's right. Yeah, because then I can... Oh no, I don't have any females again. Shit, I fucked that up. Oops. Okay, well we now have at least a full tab of box space again, which is nice. I don't think any of these have negative traits either. Nope. All right. We've got a good team. Actually, we leveled up a lot of the stuff I was wanting to level. So maybe we can put this and this and this back and start leveling some other stuff we want for Alpha Pals. Let's see here. T-Fan Daydream. Oh, maybe the cold from the night killed me? Yo, 2Day, what's going on? Hey, if you just joined in, or were you in here for the beginning? Maybe not. Let's see here. I did jump into a large discussion this morning, or not this morning, right when I came in, because I did actually look at and pulled up some of the numbers and, you know, wanted to be open and honest about some of that stuff. I don't think I have my history enabled there. Maybe I do. PLS? Nope. But I found that the Bureau of Labor Statistics actually had some stuff, and I don't want to waste too much time on it, but where... Oh, we'll do Unemployment by type. Because I'll show you how I found some of this stuff. Oh, you were here for some of that? Yeah, so I mean, you can find some of that stuff by occupation industry, and we're looking at some of the stuff even from 2023, or like I was looking at specifically some of the 2024 data, which is the things that were being talked about in some of the news. Like you can find some of that broken down by group, and where it does look like management positions are being more impacted. I'm not, I'm still being sympathetic and not trying to hammer the point home too hard, but I realize wages are fucked. We have had massive rises in executive pay relative to average earners and huge cuts to benefit systems and things average earners have. But I don't think that it's, I don't think the numbers are a lie or meant to be specifically misrepresenting the fact that we are seeing large amounts of wage growth, even for middle income earners is the way it's stated, not necessarily all for minimum wage, but where we are seeing, especially for a lot of layoffs or things related to the WARN Act and other stuff we were talking about yesterday, a lot of management positions, and where those are, even going back to January of last year, we're seeing more of those being cut than we are seeing hourly and service work earners, which is also not good. Like, I don't want to say that that's a good thing, but I think it's better to have that happening and still see wage growth, because then that means, or it indicates that a large portion of the growth we're seeing is in some of the lower to middle income earners, instead of just all executive pay and stuff at the top. But I get that shit's still completely fucked. I totally get that. But thanks for jumping in. I don't know. I don't know what else to level. I was leveling this for a little while. I guess we can level the Quivern. It doesn't have any negative traits, right? Oh no, this does minus 30 attack. It's not great. Shit. Let's do by PAL deck number, because I do have a few that we just hatched that are probably just super low and not considered alpha. Yeah, I just pulled some of that up. I wasn't sure if you were in or not, but, when you're looking at, some of that stuff, or even, there is, obviously some more to that conversation, but compared to what we were talking about yesterday, yeah, I didn't see a whole lot and didn't want to, obviously, inundate you with a bunch of, just texts and stuff. When you're looking at things broken down by area and occupation, you can even break that down by industry, and where a lot of the data that's from Bureau of Labor Statistics directly is stuff like seems to show that, at least the things I was talking about yesterday aren't completely misrepresented. Okay, yeah, I can send some of that to you on Discord. It's just pulling that back up anyways. But as for who I want to level, I don't know. I really want to level a Wixen. Or I was having fun with the Suzaku Aqua, but it just dies so easily. And I honestly don't have any that have super good traits. Like this Anubis is pretty good. So maybe we'll get that up to the 30s. I'm not really sure what else is recommended. Oh shit, we also lost the cat. Is he in the living room? Maybe? No? No, doesn't look like he's there. Or like for the Bushi and the Relaxorus, they all seem to have negative traits. Like these are all gluttons, so I wonder if you have to breed them in order to like get rid of those traits. Like this seems pretty good. If I could breed this with this and get Swift, oh, those are both males. These are all 3 males, actually. Fuck. I also wonder if I would have gotten an achievement for filling up my entire PAL box before I started just condensing things. Because I was only 1 pal away from having it be completely full. Didn't think about that until just now. What is hooligan? Yeah, that also has negative traits. Fuck. These both have swift. Maybe the Incineram knocks? Or just keep going with our T-Fant? Or Incineram Lux, is that what it was called? I do like the idea of having a Grizzbolt. None of these are negative. Yeah, let's keep leveling this Grizzbolt. Okay, so we're not going to be able to take out boss stuff, but we'll at least get XP as we move our base stuff, or move the goal for today, for anyone who's just joining, is to move our base. Or not our entire base, but move all of the egg crafting portions. I think I only have 3 more up here. So if I take a bunch of stone, what does it take to make the Paldox? Stone, wood, paldium. And then these are each civilization parts: stone, cloth, paldium. I think we can pull this off pretty easily. Yeah, I can even make more of this. Just take, oh, I need more nails. If I want to make more than 1. Take nails, ingots, wood. Nails, ingots, wood, stone, cloth, paldium. Let's fucking go. $20, right? That one is 20. These are ancient civilization parts. The nails, I can just have them start here. Just take a whole stack, I guess. Well, no, let's build the basic stuff. So I need just max out on what we can do, because I only need 8 wood to build the box, but I need to build the basic foundation. 3. Yeah, so 70-ish. Let's do it in the reverse order. Okay. Yeah, it's still too much. That's good. Then I can make, just to make sure. Should be able to make the refined metal chest. Oh, I don't have the nails on me. Shit. That's assuming I have the nails in my inventory. Fuck, did I put nails? Oh, 20, right. I only need 1 box to start. Oh no, that barely over encumbers me. Nice. Oh shit, they jumped down. That's not good. That is a fucking rocket launcher too. Oh no. It's the first time I've seen one jump down like that. Got 2 incapacitated. Damn. It's not good. Oh, another one jumped down. Not sure why they're not attacking. Or what the hell that guy's doing. Oh, they just started attacking him. Oh no, but they knocked the Crusher down. It's having the opposite effect. Oh, they're trying to run away, but now these ones are stuck. Fuck. Yeah. Hmm. 0%. Fuck. Well, I don't like that. It's the bee and the chickpea, I think, right? Where's the chickpea at? Wait, why did the bee said incapacitated, right? Interesting. It like immediately healed. Oh, they just disappeared. Interesting. Okay. We'll heal you later. But I also need to break down this space first too, which is probably going to over encumber me. I didn't factor that into the equation. So maybe we'll just leave a chest here. Ah, fuck, I already broke all the chests down. Yeah, that already over encumbered me. Shit! I wonder if I'll still be able to fly. Because I could kind of fly over there from here. In fact, that'd even fill in more of the map. Okay, I can still move. That's good. I can't call my pal. Hey, we can still fly. Look at how fast we go. It's perfect. We'll get there in no time. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. So what I need to do... These are all now locked too, by the way, which is crazy. Even though it's outside the base area, I can get back here pretty fast. And all I'm gonna put in here, I think, is the excess stone. How much? It shouldn't be very much, right? Like 6, 10. Yeah, exactly. 94.9 or 949.3. So we'll just go southwest, and then I can come back here, and we can get that later, which doesn't really matter. I'm not too worried about that stone at all, to be honest. I probably drop more of that just on the floor. So why are we hungry? Eat the food. But yeah, I think this will be a much prettier area to do it too. As cool as this is, and like this does look awesome, it's kind of shitty in terms of building because it's, you can't, like there's tons of shit in the way. So you can't really build a really nice, awesome base. And because I'm not worried about ore or farming or any of that stuff here, really, it's really just going to be an egg cracking or egg hatching base. I think this will be better if other people do join in, because we'll be optimizing it for guild members or other people who do want to play with us. Or for me to come back to if they have other updates, assuming those updates don't require wipes. Yeah, because this is the area I was looking at before. Because it's also huge and wide open. I did bring my cold clothes too, right? Oh no, I brought my hot clothes and I'm wearing my cold clothes. Ooh, there's a dungeon too. I didn't see that before either. Let's mark it. What level is it? 29? 13, fuck. Well, that kind of sucks, but still, it's better than nothing. And more southwest. Oh, he is on the couch now. Aw. CatCam. What a cutie. Yeah, this area looks super cool too. I don't like the fog. I wish the fog would just go away, but it's not always there. Like, it does clear up at least. I just don't like it at all. It's so pretty without it. But I think this is where if I take this off, there's areas that are cold, right? Oh yeah, shit. I want to build infrastructure first. This is also going to matter how high I put it. Set the tone for the rest of this whole place and invasions that may occur. Okay, so there should be a part of this now, even though a large portion of this goes out into the water. Right? Like, where does the circle end over here? Oh no, it ends right here. Yes, that is great. But this, there should be a cold part of this, I think. I do need a couple more pingolets. Yeah. Get captured. What the fuck? You fucking kidding me? Back bonus too. Yeah, we got it. 10 out of 10, and we got the XP bonus. Moving on up. Wait, where is the cold part, though? I thought it was, like, over here. No? Fuck. Did I fuck something up? I don't think so. miles. Yeah. 357, negative 73. I guess we could test it. But I don't see it actually being cold up here. Maybe I need to go a little bit further up. I guess I could try and go a little bit further north, even though that's not, like, these are the coordinates that it mentioned to use, where you don't need heaters. But yeah, I mean, like, the whole part of this is like, it's true a lot of people want to edit the timers, but if you want a vanilla experience or playing on servers where you can't change the settings, this allows you to have all eggs in each climate zone in a specific location. Some of these comments are also ridiculous too. Like, especially in response to like what the OP was saying. Like, it's true that a lot of people want the vanilla experience and thing, I'm just saying, and like one of the responses to that is like, might as well hack in the exact PAL with exact passives then. Like, what the fuck? This still requires you to incubate eggs and breed shit normally. But to give credit, again, where I'm looking is this is Average Jonas, who found this spot.
How you can make a maximum
who is talking about building this in this spot that we're in, but I don't see the cold area that they talk about. There's scorching. Yeah, there's the frozen egg that they're just putting right next to the beach. But it said they were cold. Mine does not say I'm cold on the beach. Even though I'm naked again. Not even cold down here. We can try it. But I'm highly skeptical now. Ancient civilization parts. Fuck! Okay, well, I can at least build storage, and if this doesn't work, we can move. Because I'm guessing if it is just supposed to be near cold stuff, then another area that might work would actually be the beach up here. Or even like right here, which is right next to that other dungeon we found. Or up here. So maybe we can find our own first spot and not have to go off of things we've read. But this was also, just for reference, one of the top posts after the last update on... Oh, did I not bring the fucking ingots? Oh, I did for this. But now we're one wood short. Fuck. God damn it. One of the top posts after the last update saying... If you want like the vanilla experience, you can build egg incubators, out here, and it should give you all the temperate zones. But I'm not. It doesn't look right actually. Nice. That should be the perfect amount. Maybe not. I'm losing my mind. Where'd the fucking thing go? Oh, there it is. Why can't I build, though? Is it all red everywhere? Oh, I see. It turns blue and just still looks red. Right here. can't walk straight up into this, so we'll have to make it raid proof, but fuck. I guess I can assign some helping work pals, but then I should make bases. No. Handiness. Who gives me good handiness? Who's the most handy pal? Pen King. Sandalux. There's no level 3. There's level 3 for a bunch of... Oh, there's a level 3. Lunaris is. Hello, Lunaris. Please help me build. Took it from 3 minutes down to less than a minute. Oh, crap. I also just got the second notification for ads. Lunaris, keep building. Boop. Boop. Yep. Right on time. Less than 12 seconds before I click the button. Thank you to those who've subscribed who no longer see ads. I've been super supportive. Lunaris, if you're not going to help, go back in the box. This is kind of like an ad in and of itself, I suppose. It'd probably be faster for me to make a bed. Can we do this in 30 seconds or less? Boop. Roof. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Maybe not. It's probably going to be about equal now. I also don't have the wood for the bed, do I? Or the wool. Fuck. Alright, well. Yeah, I can't dump that stuff until I make storage here. And I don't have enough wood to even make a shitty chest. We really overthought this. Because next I need to make the pal spheres to see if this is correct. I assume it is. But I don't know that for a fact. Like I was saying the other night too, for as low kind of low poly graphics stuff as this has, the skybox and a lot of the environment stuff actually looks extremely good. Even that kind of looks like the Big Dipper, you know? Got the same kind of configuration. And the moon doesn't look super low res or a square like Minecraft without shaders. Same with the fog. Don't need to install texture and resource packs to make it not look weird. Okay. Now let's just go get a bunch of other shit. So I can break this too. We can even do this over encumbered, I believe. Doop. Yeah, so we're cold here, but I was hoping it'd still have cold during the day. Sleep and test it out. Uh-oh. Glitched into the floor for a second there. Yeah, so I want to make pal sphere incubators, palladium fragment, cloth, stone, ancient civilization parts. Fuck it, let's take a whole stack. I'm low on cloth, but I think that's just because I got rid of the sheep. So we can build a bunch of these. What about bed? Shoddy bed, we've got enough for. Well, I have enough because I'm here, but I probably should take fiber. Let go. What else did I need more nails for? Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. More of these. Oh yeah, but I don't have more refined ingots yet, or I didn't pick them up. We'll deal with that once we have a full inventory there. But I do have almost a full inventory of pals, or of at least eggs and stuff for the pals, so if this does work, I will want to make that move. But let's see. Nice. Okay, just a triple, quadruple, ultra check what we're doing here. Yeah, the cold ones are right by the beach. So we'll do the same thing. I assume it's, yeah, towards the cold. But I still don't, I'm not cold at all. So let's see. Maybe we're just close enough that it counts. Not sure how this works. I thought you had to be in like a cold zone, like a cold climate. Actually, let's try this too. So I can test. What was the stone gate? Oh fuck, I didn't bring cement. Motherfuckers. Okay, well we can do a door, which will function kind of similarly. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess actually. Because they're gonna want to snap. Is there a way to stop the snapping? Can you turn off snapping? Maybe not. Like I kind of wanted to not have snapping so I can have a bunch of independent ones like close to each other but not snap together. You know what I mean? Like have a bunch of V's. Build like my own little sunflower looking thing on the outside. Anyways, so my concern is that raids are gonna fuck these things up. And if the whole point is to have a place I don't need to worry about egg stuff, I feel like every time I come here there's gonna be raids. But let's just try this. Let's actually try it in a little bit. And if that doesn't work, we can move it out. Oh shit, I didn't bring eggs. That would be helpful. Yeah. Maybe. Just a little bit. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect now. Damn, Ilana. Eileen, whatever. We literally gave you medicine yesterday and you're already pissed off and telling me that you're unhealthy. Again. Fuck is wrong with you? Take these just to test, I guess. I did not bring this in. And cement. And ingots. Cement. Did I use all my cement? I don't think so. Maybe I did. Nope, there's some. Okay, that should be good for now. Nope. Yep. No lie. Very comfortable eggs. Even on the beach. So I assume then I want to have my fire eggs way out here. On the opposite side so that they don't get super hot. If I build a campfire over here. Yeah, seems a little cold. So then let's build a campfire. Very comfortable 100. Very comfortable 100. Yeah, that's way faster. Okay, well, shit. We've just halved our egg times. So I guess then if I make... Where do I do regular eggs at then? I guess just like in the middle. Yep, also very comfortable. Holy shit. All right, well, new base here for sure. I think I might actually want to move this though. So let's just put all this away for now. Because I think if I do want to build walls, we can do it this way. I can just go right up to this. Oops. Oh. Oh, that broke the PAL box. Fuck. So I was hoping wouldn't happen. Insufficient materials. Oh, because I don't have the PAL box here anymore. Shit. I need it in my inventory, don't I? It was blue for a second. We had it again, and then I broke it. What did I do? Doesn't need to be perfect right here, because we can move it once I get a good foundation down. But I do need it somewhere down here. What the fuck did I do? Oh shit, that broke the other egg things too. Shit, we gotta move quickly now though. Oh shit. Shit. Let's go pick all this up. Huh. Nope. So we start losing resources. Oops, keep doing that. Other objects is there? What? There's nothing here. What the fuck? There's nothing else here. It's even blue. Okay, so it was like right here. So we can put it right there, and it should be in the same spot. What the fuck? Still won't let me build there. Something might be bugged because something broke here. If I just build like... Yeah, it won't let me even place a bed or something there. Okay, maybe we'll have to relog. Clearly not the grass. Not sure what that is. Hey, Carlos. It's been going pretty well. No worries. Hope your nap went well. Sorry for the delay. Been very fixated on trying to figure out how to move my stuff. Shit. Yeah, it just won't let me build right where I had the box. Let's see what a relog does. It can't be that grass. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it even shows up as blue. Normally the other stuff that's intersecting other things shows up as red. Just a test. Yeah, it shows up as red. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. I'm just switching off for logging into the server for anyone new. Shit. Apparently I typed this wrong now. There we go. Nice. But thank you again for the bits too. You didn't need to do that. I really do appreciate it though. Yeah, it even just showed the egg. Oh, maybe the egg is still on the ground? Did I lose an egg? I did lose an egg. It's glitched through the ground. Fuck. No. Like, I saw a tiny egg right as I loaded in. Okay, so let's stand right here and maybe we can pick it up. We can do this. Fucking glitches in this game. It's like half the battle. Okay, we're gonna just spam pickup. Yes! Frozen egg! You see it. I'm not crazy. And we apparently glitched into water. Can I build a foundation here now? I can! Oh my god, we're genius. I take entire credit for that as though I fucking wrote the fucking code and designed the game myself. Okay, so I think this is about the middle point, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is number 9. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nice. So we can extend this out now. Well, this is going to take a little while to rebuild. Damn it. But we can at least move it. Oh no, I can't jump up here now. Oh no, I can. Sweet. Guess I should pick all that shit up too before it falls through the ground. Okay. Guess I can put it all here. Wish I could zoom out, for fuck's sake. It's so frustrating. Good enough. Oh, yeah. Level 3 help. Lunaris. Why is Lovander stress eating? What the fuck? We're gonna have to heal everybody at our other base too. Bunch of bullshit, I tell you. At least we don't need armor here to be able to build in different temperate zones. Like, that's kind of cool. Nice. We should put the Lovander away before it gets sad. Wrong thing. Okay. It's in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that one does go out a little bit, so it's not perfectly symmetrical, but that's because I don't think having it right here seems to matter. So what we can do is just delete one on each of these sides, and then delete one over there, and it should be pretty good. Because I want to protect the interior, but this is where I'm going to put the eggs, so that if we do get a raid that messes up our stuff, like, we'll at least have room to build walls. Or so what I can do is build these defense walls around, like, in a circle on the perimeter. It's going to take a lot more concrete than what we have. Yeah, so these do let you kind of glitch them into each other. You can connect them, seems like a little bit. But I can make these go in a circle so that raids, I guess the air raids might still be able to get to us, but hopefully not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh shit. Oh no, I think this is the middle. So that would mean just put something here so I can count easily. I don't have the stuff. Shit. Fuck it. I'll at least help count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so I would still need to delete one more. Good to know. And same thing here, probably. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The real question is, since that's a little bit further in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why we're doing this is to see. I can delete all these too, so I don't get confused. At least for now. If I put Yeah, so this is where it's probably the cold area. If I put the eggs like that, going around the edge. Can I do this? And then do the same thing the other direction. Nope. Oh, I went one extra off the side. Yeah. Oops. So I can get his 2 off of there. I want it to be as symmetrical as possible. So that if I have to make these eggs in a circle, oops, I do it as close to the edge as possible. So yeah, then that gives 2 off of there. Mine this bullshit real quick. But unlike my last base where I just kind of built everything around, where I ended up putting storage and shit all over the ground, I want to do this the opposite way this time, where I build the foundation first and then can put everything inside of it so that I don't run into these issues. I'm like, oh crap, it's like off by 1. Because I did that at my current base, or the biggest base I have. Is like, if you look at the backside, it's a bunch of stuff that has like tiny little L's and where it glitches in because I wasn't paying attention. It's not that I wasn't really paying attention, it's that I wasn't really caring about symmetry at the beginning. Yeah, so 1, 2, off the side, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I know how I can test this out. This is probably an easier way. Looks pretty damn good. It's not perfectly centered on the PAL deck, so maybe I can shift that. Or the circle, I guess, biases more towards the ocean. I'd have to adjust the PAL box up to make it perfectly centered up to this. But I actually like that we have a little bit more beachfront property. Especially if all the eggs still work in this, which we're gonna test now. So, assuming we do this, I guess we can do the windows. And we'll just replace those with other things over time. Because I want to fill this entire thing. Well, not the entire thing, but I want to build at least a really cool egg place, like egg hatching thing area. And I was also kind of hoping I'd get a raid while I'm here just to see where they come from, how they attack. If I have walls up, like whether or not, assuming some of those new things, even like the level 40 stuff that just showed up at our other base, are going to be able to break things, even this stone. But once I make the reinforced outer walls, if that's all they break before my pals can step in, I'm okay with that. Even if it wastes some cement. Okay, so we want the cold eggs here for test. I should also test this during the day, not at night, although it looks like the sun is rising again. Can I sleep? I doubt it. It looks like, yeah, the sun is coming up. That's a good thing. Yeah, it'd stay. All right, cold egg. Very comfortable. Actually, let's test it over here too. Because if it extends all the way over to here, then we're golden. Yeah, and then I can fill each one of these outer things with an egg. I mean, I don't even have, I think, the resources to make that many incubators, but over time, I can do that and then just make this the egg base. Nope, seems just a little hot. Okay, so now we need to find how far out I need to go, because I can still make another one of these, right? 2 more. How far out do the cold eggs work? Do they work to here? I mean, and then if I want to get crazy, we could even do this. Like, it could be layers of flavors. Could put eggs on the next floor, because I doubt the floors matter. Okay, so that's very comfortable. So now the real question is, if I make a fire, like, let's just say, I guess I can cancel this too, get these mats back. If I make a fire, shit, I'll just put it in the middle. Does that fuck it up? That's probably a better way to test it. How far the fire impacts, I'm not sure either. Still very comfortable here. Still very comfortable here. So that also means that it's probably not going to make these very comfortable out here, since it's not hot, but we'll test. Science. I can make 2 more of these, actually. That's perfect. Yeah, so this seems just a little cold. So if I move or make a campfire instead, it's like right here. Is that close enough? Or what if I put one outside? But then again, it's vulnerable to raids. Seems just a little cold. So we know we don't need this one. How close must it be? Very comfortable. Fucking A. So much better. Guess we can put one here to see if this is still very comfortable too. Because if that's the case, then I can do cold all the way there to there. Then I can do not hot or cold, just like the whatever verdant and shock and earth types or whatever. Whatever those are called. Dark types. All along the sides. No, shit, that's still just a little cold. Well, I could probably have multiple fires. I guess what happens if I put a fire over here too? Just put them in like the corners. Will this still reach to there? I don't want to walk over fires anymore either. Seems very comfortable. Yeah, so instead of even having them in the middle here, I could probably just put these out here, and then hopefully that'll still reach to the middle there. Let's see. Nope, still seems just a little cold. Okay, so maybe we'll need more than one fire. Very comfortable. Okay. What we have, and these are both still very comfortable. Guess just to make sure. Very comfortable, very comfortable. I do need to be able to make one, well, ideally 3 more. So I need to get more cloth. 36, so that's 8. 18. I think I can make 10, so I need to get 72 more paldium fragments, a lot more cloth, and that's pretty much it. And I should be able to fill this whole thing. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna get more water here in a second here too. Cloth. I don't think I can just make cloth, can I? I can do this. Oh shit, we're out of wool. I need to bring a sheep back. As much as I love all the basic balls, Vixie, I think you gotta go. Or I guess I could just put one of the Pen Kings away. Or the Bristla, honestly. She's nice, but not what I need right now. Where's my big fluffy? I thought I had a shiny fluffy. No? Maybe not. Alright, well that's good. Come here. I need your wool. Lots of it. Why does the cow look sad? Also, why does it say I'm still missing a pal? Who else drops stuff? Guess I could just do 2 of these. I need a bunch. Lots of wool. But I should have some in here, I thought. Maybe I used it all. Yeah, I guess I used most of it. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I make wool? Oops, that's not what I want to do. Maybe I can't make wool. Fuck. Well, that puts a little bit of a hinder on things. I mean, not a huge hindrance, but still. I would have liked to do that. I guess I can move the chest. Or the eggs in this chest up here. The one we just made. Can I take all? Sweet, we're not over encumbered. And we just have these 3, which I'm worried about. Really only that one that seems a little cold. The other two are at least still at 100%. So if stopping them or moving them to another incubator does change the time. I'd rather do that late. Or just break the incubators after those very comfortable eggs have hatched. Cloth, though. Fucking A. I didn't think I'd be running low on that. That's about as good as we're gonna get. I only need these, but we've got those everywhere too. We have those everywhere too. Wonder if there's some sheep we can hunt right here. Well, actually, while the other base is going, I can continue building the stone in. It's probably even better. Oh no. Do I need to... It's gonna break the things again. God damn it, I should have done this first. Because I ran into this in my other base too, where I couldn't build near the PAL box after I put it on the ground. That's why my base is, or why the building structure is so far away from the PAL box. Because it had like a radius around it where it wouldn't let me build. Which seems to be consistent with here. But we're not even dropping under 1,000 stone with all this. Okay, so I would hope, well, fuck, I might as well just take the eggs so they don't fall through the floor again. Wonder if it's gonna break the spheres if they don't have eggs in them. Probably, but whatever. That is what it is. Hopefully we'll get the mats back now that we have a foundation. Well, and I didn't have anything in this one either, so I can just break this. Dinosaur is stress eating too? Shit, yeah, my whole other base is gonna be hating me. Probably just because I haven't gone there, which is so dumb. Whatever. Yeah, it did break the Palsphere things. Okay. That's fine. Pretty good to me. And we at least have a floor everywhere now. And we didn't lose our eggs. Which is probably one of the more important parts. Oh no, our chat died. Did that break something? Where'd chat go? Fuck. Oh no, it's okay. It's fine. I just minimized the thing on the OBS stream elements thing. Okay, so let's rebuild these. Guess we can make, just to keep them kind of consistent, we can do it this way. This should be good though, and should make, I know this is a lot of setup to make a good egg hatching area, but if I can make multiple layers of this, I think we'll be golden. Especially the cold. Like the cold is the better part because I thought I had to go into an actual cold region. That appears to not only not be true, but where it might actually be more beneficial to be where we are like right now, where we're on a beach. Where my body isn't cold, even if I'm not wearing armor, but where the egg is happy and content, even all the way out to the sides while we're on the beach and in an area where we don't need the cold. Or we don't need coolers and that kind of shit. Or where the coolers and heat might overlap. So I'm gonna double test this again. I think I went all the way out to here and it still worked, right? So we'll just double test that. Before I get excited, because these sides are the ones I'm more worried about. So I want to have at least like 5 or 6 of each egg type. And if it works on the sides, I should be able to get, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of each one. Yeah, still very comfortable here. Sweet. So then we can make one more right here. Right? Yeah. Nice, and this is perfectly symmetrical. We're doing way better than our last base. We also have a celery that spawned in here and got stuck, so that means our pals should be able to at least exist inside, even if that means they won't be able to path very easily outside. But I might be able to make another one of those like stairwells that lets them go outside but won't let raiders in. I'm not entirely sure of that, but let's test this. Okay, so that's still cold, but can that also still be comfortable for the cold? No, so that seems a little hot. Okay, well, that's good to know. So that means if I put the regular eggs there, that should be perfect. And then we can at least go out to here. I'm not sure if we can go all the way out to here. I doubt it. But that still gives us, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of each kind. Which is way more than we had before. So I'll take that. Nope. Yeah, that also still just seems a little cold. So that should be perfect spots on both sides for the other egg types then, which we're going to test right now. Oh, I guess I only need 2. Fuck it. In case we want to test one of each. Oh, so that seems a little hot, which isn't great. That's very comfortable. So maybe the dark eggs need to be over there too? We'll find out. Nope. Seems very comfortable. Yeah, so we can do 8 of each type. I assume. This might get strange in the corners here. Yeah, but it seems a little cold. These also seem very comfortable. So yeah, as long as it works all the way out to there, I'm guessing I should be able... Well, I guess I don't know if it works all the way out to here. But even if I'm only getting 5 of each type, we're still going to do better than we were because I didn't have 20 egg incubators at my last base. So, math, symmetry, pal science. I think this will look pretty damn cool. And our PAL box is actually more centrally located now than it was before. We still have a little bit better beachfront access. But I should still have room, I hope, over here to build the surrounding walls, or the supporting walls, whatever they call those. I don't want to die, but... defensive walls. Just to double, triple check. Yep, we can. So then we can build a little defensive wall all the way around our place, make a little castle. That's gonna take a lot of fucking concrete, but that's okay. Forgot what concrete takes too. Let's go find that out. And then we need cloth, like a lot of it. Actually, keep this on me for now. Yeah, I'll just get on the list. I like it. Oh, whoops, I did that in the opposite direction. My brain is fried, I'm sorry. So we need cloth. I'm actually gonna need a lot more cement, probably some more fiber. I know we have fiber. But yeah, even this is bigger than like that area we were gonna look at building on, like where I had my base before. I can delete, well, I guess I'll just keep that there so I can remember, but like, that's what I mentioned by the structures seem to be getting in the way, even just going a little way out from the PAL box. And this actually works out really well, even though the PAL box isn't perfectly centered, because now I can make like some stairs off to the sides and have everything connect back at the center if I want to make like a wooden, or actually, how big are the stone gates? Yeah, shit, we could probably even put a stone gate at each edge. Yes, we definitely can. Fuck yes. So we can just put gates on all 4 corners and then attach the defensive walls to these. That'll be cool. As long as I have a roof, then it should hopefully be protected by even the air raiders and stuff. Okay, let's sleep. Crap. We're also only 5 minutes out. It's good timing. But I guess, yeah, I was like 10 minutes off on the first hour, so we're at 5 minutes off for our next add timer. Funny how that works. Let's see how much wool we got tonight. Oh, that is a good amount. I guess 2 lamb balls will do that. I wish they produced resources overnight like Valheim though. Like that would make it even better. And once we're done with all this, yes, we will heal our pals. Like we have the last like 3 days straight. Just tired of doing that when they keep fucking up. Getting sad all on their own, dude, not us. Wonder if I should even just think about breaking this down. Like I liked having a base right by the spawn, but now even that like Max and other people who've joined me have found some of these other fast travel spots. I don't think it'd be too terribly painful. And I gave them like have mounts and stuff. I don't think it'd be too terribly painful if I just kept this one for mining, this one for eggs, and then moved this one, or broke everything down for this one, and made like this area is cool, and I like this waterfall, but you can't really, I realize now that I've built my base like this, like, you can't see the waterfall. Unless you go out on this area that's an OPSEC nightmare. People can just fly into our base, especially from up there where they start. Which I'm not worried about. I don't really care about, but I'm gonna find a pretty place to build an area where I can have a cool base that might also overlook water. Like there's some even cooler waterfalls and like better lagoons and stuff like up here. Where was that other waterfall stuff we found? Down here, I think. Yeah, Ascetic Falls. I'm not sure how that's pronounced actually. Ascetic. But like this would probably be maybe even a better area if I want just a farming base that has like a cool overlook, or maybe even the lava. But then I'd have to wear hot armor, heat protected armor. I don't know. We still haven't explored all of this either. I've mostly explored, if you can't tell, the areas where I don't need to be wearing special stuff, considering I'm fucking naked right now. Cloth still being produced. We don't really have enough to make all the stuff I want. Nails and fiber. Or I need actual cloth, not just this shit. Wait, can I do this with this thing too? Is it more efficient? No. Fortunately not. These are just balls. Yeah. Fuck. Oh, and I just about to get the timer. Just to give everybody a heads up. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, as much as I did put a lot of work into that base, it's not that complex. Like even this was maybe, you know, not only looks better, but was like a better design philosophy than the place I had. I don't know how well the pals will function here. So for the farming base, it might even be useful to find an area that can't be raided and can have a lot of pals in it without having to worry about building structures so that you can maximize the use of like farming space. But I don't know, I haven't gone that deep down the rabbit hole yet. Just, you know, thinking about this one and maximizing the use of egg hatching space. Maybe we want to do the same thing for the farming stuff. Oh, fuck. Come back here, asshole. Oh, back bonus. It's a good throw. If I can give myself a compliment. Good job, me. Really like that throw. All right, so we now have 10 of those. I know I have 10 of the Eikthyr. I don't remember if I have 10 Tansies yet, though. But yeah, they definitely improve the catch rate, especially like level adjusted kind of catch rates. Only 8 Tansies, so I still need 2 more of those. And I wonder if they like boosted it beyond what it was before just because of people. This is what I was hypothesizing while playing with Max the other night. It seems like it's gotten a lot better. And I wonder if that's because it was a lot worse for a little while, even for lower level stuff. I'm still not fully capturing all of them, but to like have the base rate be like 60%, better than like 10% for stuff that you're way higher than. I think I already have 10 T-Fans too. Yeah, okay, so I don't really need those. Since our PAL box is almost full, I want to be a little bit, you know, kind of cognizant and mindful of not having to smash or drop stuff. Do I have 10 celeries? Oh shit, that's not. That was not a good throw. I don't even know if I can throw that far. No, I can't. Sad. I can throw that far though. Maybe not. Or maybe that was also just a bad throw. Fuck. Oh, what am I doing? I can just do it like this. Come here. Okay, I got really lucky with that bounce. That is not a good throw either. I can be critical of myself as well. Yeah, only 8 out of 10, so we do need 2 more of these. What does happen when your PAL box is full, though? Now I'm genuinely curious. Shit, so fast. And there's both escaping immediately. This thing, thank you. Yeah, I probably need to do damage to these ones. Fuck. I'm worried I'll kill them with how much higher I am. No? Suppose not. Yeah, only 5 of those. Okay. Let's go see what our PAL box is looking like. Pretty sure it shouldn't be full again yet. But it might be getting close. Guess I need to unmount. Yeah, we still have 2 full tabs. Okay, well, I'm gonna go pee real quick while the rest of this looks like there's only 2 more minutes on the ad break. Hey, thanks, Max. My pals are doing great. I do need a factory set up and get a production line going. I don't know if you can hear me right now or if the ads are running. But if you can hear me, I just made a production setup for PAL eggs where I can have all the different PAL egg types hatch in one area. Can or can't? Oh, probably can't given the sad face. Okay, well, welcome back. That's a really short thing. It still tells me there's like 2 minutes left on the ad thing. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, instead of the production stuff first, since I've been wanting to get a bunch of the pals and have so many eggs, I found this area through a Reddit post, actually. That was just how to incubate any egg type at max speed without heaters and coolers in base. And was from somebody who was saying, like, if you want like the vanilla experience, but be able to basically have all of your egg hatch times, you can be in this area where the north part of this, I just confirmed, without even needing coolers and stuff, makes your, you know, very frozen eggs very comfortable. Also allows your dark eggs and verdant eggs on the sides to be very comfortable, as well as with just a couple of fires. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to need all of these. Allows like the hot eggs to be very comfortable. I actually don't know why I didn't put that back in there. So if you'd like to help me build a production line, you're more than welcome to jump back in. We can tackle it simultaneously, but I want to make a good breeding facility before because I can still fit like the breeders or whatever they call them, the breeding farms in here too. So I'd like to have, you know, I'd like to have that set up because I think that'll facilitate getting really good pals, which I'm stuck right now. Like the grind from 40 to 50, people say it seems like it's really good to have a strong team. So I've even started leveling, like I got my Anubis from level 1 to level 20 something last night. And even that Melpaca I had equipped when we were playing 2 nights ago. Like starting to level some of the things that also have the better traits. You know, where all the traits are positive or where 3 of them are positive, or like the only one for this one that's negative is work speed, because this will be an attack pal and obviously not a base pal. So getting a strong team together of a bunch of different, attack types, I think is going to be the biggest focus. And then I can breed those, or for others who join in, even just give them the eggs from their offspring. It sounds so weird to say. So that they can, breed them as well, or just have them and then set up their own breeding facilities and stuff. But having the incubation speed at 100% everywhere makes, everything go twice as fast, which is why I just moved all of my eggs and I'm now going to rebuild all the breeders here. But I definitely do need production. So that'll probably be the next thing, because I'm starting to run low on some resources, even with just making more breeders. That's why I have my armor that I made, but just to test and make sure. Like, the other benefit of this place is, even though like this area, even though this area and this area are normally cold, or like you need to usually be close to a cold climate for these to be very comfortable without coolers, it's just far enough outside of the cold area, like on the beach, where you yourself don't take cold damage during the day. You do at night, but you do that at the starter place and a bunch of other areas anyways. So you don't need to wear cold stuff here, even if the eggs that need cold are still very comfortable, which is also super cool. So for right now, it's kind of a shitty place, but it's also perfectly symmetrical compared to my other base, and fucking massive compared to even like what I broke down was the base that you saw that had the chests on it up here to make this giant massive area. Yeah, we're gonna put the cat on full screen. I'm gonna go pee. I was gonna do that while the ads were running. I know they just ended, so for those who did see the full thing, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get up just for a couple minutes, use the bathroom. We'll be right back. We'll give you a good cat shot while we get up. So cute. We are back though. Let's do this. Oops, that's the other Be Right Back camera. That's the one I was going to switch to before. Shit. We're just fucking up royally here. There we go. The downside is I don't have some of the large or the full screen Be Right Backs that I made while we were on the stream. What was that? Thursday? Friday? A week ago? Literally a week ago. I don't have some of those hotkeyed yet because we just made them recently. But I will hotkey them so we can hot swap between stuff again. Okay, so I need more cloth. We can at least make, let's see how many we can make. 0, because we don't have cloth. Let's get the cloth and then see how many we can make. Because if I can at least get most of the eggs we have going, that would be ideal. Give me your wool. So I can make cloth. I think, I don't know, maybe these are now in too much of a shitty spot. Like they're not, I had a Pen King assigned to this shit. They're not making any of it anymore. They made the cloth. Yeah, it's just for high quality armor. Okay. This should at least give us, what, 5 more? Oh no, this will give us 10 more. Yeah, and we have enough for the others. So we're currently just limited by cloth. It's a good problem to have. I'll take that, because we've got a bunch of the lamb balls, or whatever they're called. Lamberinos. I could even move those here if I wanted to. Be a good way to test out. Ooh, shit. Fiber is the other thing I was gonna grab. And I should have a lot of that. Okay. I do not have a lot of that. Chopping down trees, even though we have infinite fucking wood. Wait, so these tree farms? Yeah, the tree farms only give wood, I guess. So it'd almost be better to just assign them to the trees rather than to have this, so that we get fiber too. Like maybe that's good in areas where you don't have trees, but this base has trees. Chop the fucking trees down, yo. Is it throwing shit at it instead of chopping it? That's fucking hilarious. Although, do they get fiber doing it that way? That's kind of hilarious. I've never seen them do it that way. Like, the Griswold even pulls out an axe when you have the tree farm. But we definitely don't need more wood. At least not right now. I have, like, 4 stacks of wood. 5 stacks of wood. More than that. But hopefully that way we'll at least get passive fiber. There are, I think, a bunch of palm trees and stuff down by the other base, though. It's a good thing to figure out what kind of resources we can get here. And in theory, palm trees should give, like, more fiber, I feel like, because they're very fibrous trees. Fuck it. Just put this in my stuff. Trees. Yeah. We'll see what we get. Assuming all of these will regrow too. I don't know that for a fact though. Yeah, we're getting decent fiber. I'll take that. Yeah, I want to make sure the breeding farms will fit. Even if they don't fit inside, I'm guessing I could probably make like a roof. Where I might have to like manually move them there, but that still probably wouldn't be that bad. Because I was able to put a breeding thing on that other base I was at. I just broke it down because I wasn't breeding anything there. I didn't want to have to like heal pals at 3 different bases, at least at the time. That's now not seeming to be that bad of a prospect. But I think I can fit these. Yeah, I have enough now. Ooh, maybe not. Oh yeah, I can. Just looked farther away. Question is, can I fit them right across from each other? Given that, it seems kind of like I should. But I don't have enough fiber to see. Fuck. So I guess I can build something else right here, though. Well, I guess even if I have to move the chest, I won't have them on all sides. So if this is the center, yeah, they shouldn't overlap. So I should be able to make two little breeding things, since this is like... Oh no, I guess this is the center. It'll be close. But I think it'll be doable. So where'd my one piece of roof go? Did I break that? No. You don't see me getting all sad and pissed off because my bed sucks. Assholes. Needing daily shots to cure my padding sadness. No more fiber. We could build 2 of those things if we had 50 fiber, which took us a little while cutting down trees. Is there any other way to get fiber? Can I get that from like the crusher? Should probably look this up before I continue just chopping down bullshit. Palworld fiber. How to get fiber. It can drop from Hangyu, Christ, and Hucrates, or looted from the overworld. Oh, you can process wood in a crusher to make fiber. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I haven't seen those T-Fant jump like that before. That was kind of cool. Or maybe they just like spawned in the air and then glitched into the water. Just like I found out you can make the paldium fragments from the crusher, which I was just complaining weren't being made. Yeah, 6 out of 357. They're making the cake though. Oh, maybe it's because I have both of these going. Well, let's cancel this. Oh, now we're over encumbered. Well. Why the fuck not? We have so much wood. Okay. Well, we can make more cloth while we make more fiber. Should also assign that penking to the fiber, not the... Oh, we have 301 ingots too. Oh shit, I took them. Nice. Come here, my friend. Get to sign. Or are the stairs in your way? Is that what's fucking things up? Or are you just being lazy? I can't tell. It says he's in good condition. And then he was assigned to the crusher. But he's not spitting on it. Or maybe he is, he's just not, it's not doing the animation. Oh, I guess the numbers are going up. Interesting. Told you this shit's a little weird. Okay, so we'll make some cloth. What am I doing? I don't think there's anything else I really want to make. This would be kind of cool, but I don't want to waste all my electric organs. And I wonder if we get a better version of that soon. Can also make the fridge, large food vault. Actually, I probably should have done like that. Could also grow lettuce. In addition to our tomatoes. Oh, we're about to be able to make a BLT. We've got flour, got wheat, got lettuce, and tomatoes. Guess we just take a Jolt Hog or a Jolt Christ. Or a Rush Ore would probably be the closest comparison for bacon. We can make BLT soon. I want an in-game BLT. But yeah, I don't see anything. I also don't know if I need to buy this multi-launcher sphere thing. That seems dumb. I also don't know what this does. Punishes those who neglect their pals. In-game description reads, punishes those who neglect their pals. This effect is unconfirmed. However, some players have reported lessened attack damage while having sick or hungry pals. That wouldn't be a punishment. Oh, lessened attack damage. That is, yeah, so it nerfs your attack damage. Oh, we can make the Giga Glider soon. Grisbolt's minigun! Oh! Let's fucking go! How do I make polymers? Refined oil. What do I make those on? Probably the assembly shit. Might as well get those started, right? No, not here. It doesn't say it requires a specific workbench. Yeah, production assembly line. So yeah, that's what you were talking about. Get a production line going. Max. I have unlocked that, I thought, though. Did I not? Like, sphere assembly line. Polymer's all the way up here. So you'd think you'd be able to unlock the production assembly line. Oh, I have unlocked it. And I have have the nails too, don't I? Oh, I just took them to the other base. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't have that crafted yet. But we're gonna need that soon. Can I make more nails? Absolutely can. Okay, 170 should be good enough for a little bit. I'll take that. It's almost night again, though. Yeah, even if it's just like these 5 on each side, we'll have more than I had at my last base. But I believe it should extend. Hopefully the cold extends all the way out, which is what I want to test first. Only 3 more. I should have started more cloth before I came back. I picked up the fiber and then didn't do anything with it. Whoops. Yeah, last one. That one's a little bit further in, but we can move that and fix that later. Yeah, this will be a lot of fucking eggs. But we also need fiber for this. So before I make more, maybe I should line up. This is the exact center right here. Oh yeah, well, plenty of room. Is this one further back than the other one? Oh, it's not facing the same direction, I see. Oh, neither of them are facing the direction I want them to be. Hopefully it gives me the mats back. Doesn't just drop them on the ground. Yeah, but now we're over encumbered. So we want the chest to be on this side. Yeah. So this is the center. no. Let me ride. Stop building. Come here. God damn it. Ugh. Oh yeah. There'll be plenty of area on the sides. Fuck yes. They're not exactly symmetrical, but we'll deal with that later. At least we know we can fit those, and then a bunch of other shit on the sides. Like, hopefully I'll be able to even put, so that our assholes don't get all sad and stuff, we'll put beds and things. Oh, fuck. Over encumbered again. I don't know, I don't see my countdown for my grapple hook either. Okay. Well, it's also time to start bringing, I think, some pals that can help me build this shit. But I guess then I need to make beds, which means I need to make probably a second level. Shit. Then we need high quality cloth if I want to make the nice ones. And that is 10 per. I wonder if I could make like a loft. If I just do stairs on the sides rather than actually building a roof. Oh, I guess you need a roof for the beds. Well, the pals don't. I do. Maybe I can just make it super fucking tall. Okay, but for now, we don't need anything here to get the rest of the eggs going, so I need to get more cloth. And I don't, yeah, I can just take out a pal that doesn't sleep, or doesn't need to sleep for just a second to help me build stuff. I don't need to necessarily manage that, I guess. Or directly manage that. Sweet, thank you. Exactly what I wanted. Maybe I shouldn't have made that much. Yeah, so I need cloth to make, or I need the wool to make the high quality cloth. And the regular cloth. I thought I could make the wool from the fibers though, couldn't I? Can't you? Somewhere? There's a loom, isn't there? Just not have one? No loom? I'm making shit up. It's not entirely out of this world. Cloth. Yeah, just materials required wool. And the wool says you can get the lamb ball, cremis, or alpaca at the ranch. I can't craft it with fucking fibers. That's dumb. Let me spin this. Give me a loom. Oh, this would be a good test. See if these assholes can break my stuff again. They shouldn't be able to because it's all stone now. Need more cake? Yeah. Like, some of this did take damage the last time. How do I see that? Look at this. Maybe it didn't take damage. We also had some drop down, which is kind of concerning. Let's see though. Where are they coming from? Oh, up there. Should probably put fucking armor on. There's only 3 of them? Interesting. I also don't know why my stuff won't help me attack before they like show up to the base. What the fuck? 0%? See, it's trying to jump down. Not allowed. 0.01. Where'd the other one go? Oh, it's down here. Well, they're not able to break in, it seems like. They might be able to fall down like the last ones. But this isn't even trying to blow up on me. I'm just trying to run away already, because I killed his friends. Yeah. We did it! The last raid was way harder than that. It had like 3 of those dudes with machine guns. Heroic Toko Toko? What's up, Pizza Owl? How are you? I guess so. I mean, with the last things we had were like level 40 elite punishers or elite brutes. So to only have, you know, 3. I mean, they were still level 38 and 37, but I could kill them with my stick. I guess I can cancel. Well, fuck it. I don't really need the wood. I do need the cloth. Maybe they're putting it in this chest? Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, and we also have so many fucking... These don't catch shit anymore, but we're getting a lot of... rocket ammo? Maybe that's from those elites that came. It has to be. How are you? Happy Thursday. Almost Friday. Possibly Friday, depending on your time zone, actually. Maybe you're in the future. I'm excited for this weekend. And for the Super Bowl. And for the Chiefs. And as much as I love this hat, also, I don't know why I vowed to wear it until the Chiefs game. I probably should not do that. So I'm excited to not wear this hat anymore for a little while after the game. Gotta stick to my word, though. What else do we have in this life? Okay, something that can help me build fast. I think level 3. Maybe I can call in a couple of those. What other has level 3 handy stuff? Level 2. Give me your level 3 hands. See, look, it's gonna complete a bunch of shit before I even find another level 3 thing. Level 2, level 2. The fuck? These are all level 2. Is that like one of the only things I have that has level 3? You kidding me? I also skipped a couple things. Want to be like one of the few things I didn't mouse over. Oh, here's level 3. Wixen's. None with good traits besides ferocious, though. Dang, there really isn't much that has level 3. Level 2 and level 3. Oh, level 4! Ah! Destructive sand drops. Okay, well, that one's gonna be sad soon, but probably get it done pretty quick like this. Shit, I deleted my bed. I think this will work. It's not a great solution, but it will work, I think. Hell yeah, Will. Such a good pal owner. How many more of these can I build, though? Only 3. Yeah, we're really limited on that cloth, huh? Well, what kind of eggs do I have? Maybe we do it that way. Fire, verdant, a bunch of commons. So can do, because that's the cold side. So we can do fire, verdant. That's what this is, right? Oh no, that's electric. Oh no, it is verdant egg. Okay. So I'll just build out this way. And to line this up the way I'm doing this, I guess I can just show with my mouse. I'm obviously trying to put the tip at the middle, like kind of lined up with here. And then I've been rotating them so this little like V on, what's up sauce? Happy Thursday, is like kind of aligned with the window. And then I try to align that with this, like little, you can see like it's in the middle of the stones. So if you see me like shuffling back and forth, I'm not just doing that to be weird or annoying, but to try to make sure, since I know these ones, if I can put it right at the edge of that, all seem to align the same, then I can get it pretty damn close to the middle. And then in theory, they should all be in a line. And that means like the beds or other things I want to build around it, oh fucking shit, should be able to be spaced at the same distance as well, or I shouldn't run into the issue I also had at my other base where I had a bunch of stuff that is all over the place because I didn't care about keeping all the beds and other stuff consistent. Nice. Well, we're about to find out how raid proof this is with nothing else going on. Maybe I'll put away my pals too. Bacon corn enjoyers in the chat. I mean, you're looking at one. Let's see, can I do this? The popcorn cat emoji or emote is even better when applied that way. Wait, where are these things? Oh my gosh, they're like lemmings. They're jumping off the edge. Look at this shit. I saw 2 fall though, it looked like. That's interesting. Maybe I don't need to mess with all these walls. I can't imagine this is raid proof from the other direction though. Look at here. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. But it's pretty funny. Can't ask for better emote responses. Enjoy your lurk. No apologies necessary. I think this is a good sign though. Don't I need one more of these too? Can we get it from back here? Huh, from downtown. Oh, holy shit, that was such a good throw. Fuck yeah, that's our 10th one too. Let's fucking go. I couldn't redo that if I tried. I need more cloth though. I just want this fucking raid to end. I want them to give up. No, you're sending it twice for popcorn. Well, hey, popcorn is corn. So you could put, you know, you could put corn. Aw, thank you, Max. You didn't, oh wait, you had to have done that earlier because you did the lurk thing. So there must be a small stream elements delay, but thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I need to update mine. I even have a couple of more slots that I haven't filled out. And some of them, like even the heart ones and stuff, I probably need to update. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I was just talking about at the beginning of the stream how grateful I am, just as Devin was doing last night, to have built such a wonderful community and met so many of you and have more followers and things than I have, episodes and stuff I put out. It's crazy. It's been so much fun, which is why I've been doing it every day. Pretty much every day that my internet works and that I've been home. But thank you all so much. I really, really do appreciate it. Aw. Well, we'll give it back. So that's actually from work. Like, I didn't actually make that. I stole it from somebody who made it for me and made it a Slack emoji. And then it was actually a little bit larger than what Twitch wanted. So resizing it for Twitch was just so easy and perfect. But I can make new ones because now that I have started going through a bunch of my videos, even though I haven't been editing them for like YouTube or anything else, I do have a handful of things I've at least marked and like clipped of myself from me screaming and like reacting to dying and being sad when I die and stuff. So I definitely need a pouty face one because I have so many clips of me being, well, it's still me. It's like literally me. Just I'm not the one that actually ended up making that my last permanent position, or I guess not permanent, but my last like W-2 position I had before I was doing some of the consulting stuff. Somebody made that and uploaded it for Slack, and I thought it was fucking hilarious. I mean, it got used a lot. I mean, it's probably still being used or still there. Maybe it's not. I don't know. That'd be kind of a weird thing, I guess. But when I was first uploading emojis or emotes, when I first unlocked them, I think, like after the affiliate stuff, I was trying to think of like how I wanted to make some of mine. But what I really want to do for some of the reaction things is go into Premiere, like I was doing when I was making the cat video, and figure out how to do background masking and make some animated ones of myself, which I think like that's a little narcissistic. It's very narcissistic now that I'm saying it all out loud, but I think it'd be funny. I might be, if it is still in there and people use it and they're like, who is that? Or what is this? Then they have to tell the tale of me. So I like to think that I'm larger than, I've left a presence. My impact is known. I have gone back to that job, or I even went out to dinner with my boss from that job, like right before Christmas. So not like barely a month and a half ago. Oh yeah. I mean, it's probably still there. I don't know. Exactly. Well, when it was, I mean, there were only like 15, like barely 15 people in the company when that first got made. So it is also like 2 years old now. So I definitely need to update it. I don't think I look that different. I don't wear those glasses anymore, but that's because I bent the frames and then I tried to bend them back and then I scratched the shit out of the stuff on the side because I didn't do a good job bending them back. So outside of not wearing those glasses specifically anymore, not much has changed, I don't think. But I need to update that. That did not get picked up for DMCA, I'll let you know.
Oh, that's wonderful.
It is wonderful. Just the right length. Welcome, how are you?
Good, how are you? I see you're working.
Do you do that all the time when you join Slack channels?
Yeah, I have it for every Discord server, yeah.
That's hilarious. It is pretty funny. It is almost like you're playing a scare thing. But yeah, I'm starting to work through a bunch of my stuff. Or when I realized that it was just taking forever for the egg stuff, I decided to build my eggs in a more optimal area. And it's also, like, as much as I like this area, I haven't really built that much. Like, this base looks kind of cool, but there's nothing in it. So I figured I might as well build in some areas that can also be more, like, useful as shared base locations, since I assume, like, you can use all of the egg incubators and stuff like that, or anyone else who joins could use those too. So having all the stuff in better spots be good. but it's also more kind of distributed on the map too. So it's closer to some of the higher level stuff, which I've continued to fail trying to level at.
Well, you're almost at 40, right?
Almost, yeah. But I only got like 1 level yesterday. I died a lot because I was doing the same stupid shit where I was just attacking stuff way higher than me and dying instead of actually leveling.
I'm at your mining base.
The mining base is, I think they will get coal, but you're right, where they like stop once the node is gone.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
They're starving.
Yeah, everybody's sick and hurting a little bit. I just decided once I'm done building, since I think they do get sad, because remember I gave them shots the other night. I think they get sad if you're online and you don't visit the base. Because I even was getting notifications, like, you know, on your little sidebar, where it was saying...
Oh,
like,
they miss you?
Yeah, I think they miss you. Or they, like, get stuck or get hurt, and then they miss you because you can't fix them.
They do get stuck often. I have noticed that.
But they seemed healthy when I first logged on, and then just even while I was building or destroying stuff from my other base, like I got the notifications that they were like getting sad or whatever, or slacking off, which I feel like is it's a precursor to the sadness.
Yeah, everyone here is not doing too well.
But does it say that they're like depressed or that they're sick?
Okay, 3 are depressed.
Yeah.
1 has a sprain. 1 has an ulcer.
The ulcers are
One's
easy to cure. I can
starving.
cure the ulcers. The
That's what I
depression
can see.
is expensive to cure, and the shots don't actually seem that effective. So I've stopped giving them shots. Not permanently, but just if they're sick due to neglect, like giving them the shot is it's even more cruel, because then I'm just going to neglect them again.
Yeah, they're just, I mean, yeah, it just says due to neglect.
Yeah. I did read that if you give them all like the fancy beds and have the fancy hot spring, that it helps them not get sick often. So I wonder if that helps with the neglect too, but I don't have enough high quality cloth. I barely have enough regular cloth to make all these incubators, let alone high quality cloth to make the fancy beds. But I should be able to make that soon. Or more of that.
Are you gonna
What?
bases? You're gonna finish the egg one first, right?
For what? I didn't hear the first part of that.
Oh, finish for your base. For this, you're moved. Hold on, let me go see. Where am I going?
Yeah, all I moved is top left. We probably didn't go to any of the fast travel spots. Oh, there you are. Hello. So yeah, check it out. So the only thing you need for temperature management is a couple of fires. And I also just had a raid, which is right when you joined in on chat, and they were lemming themselves off the cliff. But like these, oh, this does still say seems just a little cold now. So maybe I need to move one of the fires. Let's check the others. Are the others still proper temperatures? Yeah, it seems very comfortable. Very comfortable. The biggest thing is the cold ones don't need chillers, or you don't have to be, like you can be naked and in this area without being cold, while the cold things, like the dark and the chilled ones, the frost ones.
Okay, but why aren't you wearing armor?
To show that you can still have very comfortable frozen stuff
okay.
without being cold. Like
You're demonstrating.
Yeah, you don't take damage. But that's how I was testing where I wanted to put the PAL box. Was like making sure I wouldn't be taking cold damage, because I think it's just close enough on the border, and because it's a beach, like just north of us is the snow. So I think that's why it works, because they don't work. The cold eggs don't work on this side of the base. You've been called. Don't make me hop in there. You're welcome to hop in. You know the login details.
Come to Palworld.
Come on in. But yeah, I don't know why this one seems a little cold now.
Look, JV's pals are depressed.
All my pals need shots. Expensive shots. Yeah, so now these seem very comfortable again. I guess I just moved it slightly off. But I was just trying to build all the PAL incubators so that I could just dump all my eggs and finally have a good run where I'm, getting a bunch of those things in place. But besides that, we can go kill some more bosses. Actually need to sleep tonight. I did that last night when I raided you and then actually didn't go to bed as early as I was thinking because I watched you for like another hour. You got a really big raid. Like, shout out to Sauce. He had a really great stream. Huge raid. Couple good raids. Max made him sing at the end.
You have to.
Yeah.
Great way to end it.
It was a great way to end it. But that was a lot of fun. So I ended up going to bed right after that, but much earlier than I had been. People actually watch you play Katamari. I heard right as I rated in that you said that you were doing Katamari. I haven't played that since like PlayStation 2, I'll be honest. Or maybe PlayStation 3. It was a long fucking time ago. But I did play the Katamari stuff like whenever that was. 2008. I have not played it since. Or I didn't even know they had like a remastered version. Okay, so now I'm out of cloth again. I haven't even been building them myself. Just, this is probably gonna make these pals sad, but just taking the pals out and making them build. Where was the level 4 one? Anubis. Yeah, they build super fast. They were building all the stuff while I was just trying to look up the higher level handiness people. Oh, that's only level 2. But yeah, the other base should be making cloth as we speak, which we'll need for more egg incubators and the fancy beds. But the cool part of this too is you can also fit breeding farms, 2 breeding farms inside. Okay. I don't know if you can see things when they're not actually
No, I
built.
cannot. I cannot.
Yeah. Okay, all these assholes are in the way now. Oh, I did it on this side before. Oops.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm gonna make those right now. But you can put them. Oh shit. Put 2 of them inside and then just beds around them. Okay, I can at least put all the eggs we have so far. That might be getting close to what we have in here. So these should all be cold, right? Yeah. Cold. No! So maybe I should have gone out the other way. This one seems just a little hot. What about these? Yeah, same thing. Not these then. Yeah. Sweet. What have you been up to?
With Palworld?
Well, I don't know if you had logged in. Real life?
No, I haven't. I haven't since last time.
Okay.
No.
I guess it's only been 2 days.
We can do bosses. I'm also cool just building stuff too.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you wanted to level up or catch up, I obviously get experience for that stuff too. Or I got more experience, I think, playing even just with what we were doing, the low level stuff the other night, than me just dying and not playing well last night. Nice.
Probably should level up a little bit. Let me make some more arrows.
Yeah, I guess I'm just short on the fire stuff. Or I could probably kill... Do you know if the eggs save their incubation status if you take them out of the incubators?
I don't think they do. I think
Sure.
it resets.
Well, that sucks. Oh, that does still work. Sweet. The eggs do not retain their status. That's not what I tested, but even these are far enough away from the fire. If I break the one on the side, to still be very comfortable. So I've got all the large, I don't know, all but one large and the huge eggs incubating now.
You're gonna fill up your PAL box.
My PAL box already got filled up,
Oh goodness.
but I then crushed a bunch of them. Condensed them, whatever the nice way of saying that is. Put them in the PAL condenser. Yeah, that's what made me think of this though, is because I have a bunch that have, like, I've already leveled up, and so they take like 16 more. Like it's like 4 the first time and then 16 the second time. So I think I can just... What happens when your PAL box does fully fill up? Do you just not...
I think you
fall
just
on the
drop.
ground?
Yeah, that just drops it.
That's fine. But I do have 2 tabs free again after the crushing. I think I can get some ammo. Oh, I need to go to the mining base where everyone's sad.
They miss you.
They do miss me. Hopefully they don't charge me more when they're depressed.
Well, does it count if I'm there or if like another person is there, or does it have to be you?
I don't know, honestly. Like, I healed all of them and wasted all of that, like, high-grade medical stuff, and then they're just immediately sad again the next time. Who has the sprain and the ulcer? I can heal those easily. Eat the supplies. Yeah, all the other ones are depressed.
Oh my goodness.
If it didn't cost, like, it's so expensive to heal them. Or to craft that stuff. Oh, sprain? That's just the low-grade stuff, right? Yeah, colds and sprains.
Yeah.
All right, well, 2 of them are healthy and happy now.
2 of them.
Better than it was. They don't know how good they have it. You took that makeshift handgun too, right?
I did, yes.
Okay.
I don't have ammo though.
How much course ammo did I have in there?
I
you know?
used whatever you had in one of the boxes.
Okay. Well,
It wasn't that much. It was maybe like 20.
Here, just buy some course ammo. Here. Drop.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do I have... Oh no, we ran into this same problem before. I didn't have enough roof spots. But I think I can fit this underneath here. This might work. Hooray. Yeah, I also wonder if they just get if they just get stuck in this stone stuff. Like, they seem to be fine when I'm here, but maybe they do just...
I think they get stuck when you leave, because when I came here, they were, like, all standing, like, stuck on the stairs.
Okay.
And they were starving. And then I came, and then they started moving.
Yeah, so maybe that's the thing. Like, you just need to build your base in a way that you don't have to be there.
Or they don't get stuck.
Basically. That's the guess. Yeah, put some this way too. Ooh. Can make more cloth with this. Where do you want to go? Are there any bosses you want to kill?
I mean, let's see. What level am I? I'm 11?
You were making it through 30, whatever the 29 dungeons?
I mean, yes, but you were there to assist, though.
That's true, but I'll be there to assist again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still can't see the whole map, so
Yeah.
let me look it up.
I think there's probably some... I know there's one up here that we went to, right by that Elizabeth that we got lost at. And then same thing by that waterfall, right? Which was the Ascetic Falls by Fengalope.
Ones. Did we get... That's 30. I don't know about that. Oh, no, you're fine. Let's get Broncherry Aqua. Broncherry?
Bronchery.
Broncherry?
I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Where's the Aqua? I see the Bronchery down south.
It's to the west.
Have I not found that? Oh no, I have, and I already killed it too. Sweet, yeah, that's right by the falls too. Let's go.
Alright, then.
Do you need anything else?
Let me grab arrows, and I should be good.
Oh no, the level 29 ones were up top. Yeah.
Who's in my party? Yeah, I should be good. I'm ready.
Yeah, I do have some lower level stuff myself, but we should be able to get through it. I believe in us.
I also believe in us. We're gonna die.
No, we've got this. You've got this. Just like every time I try to capture something, instead of killing it, it'll be fine. Yeah. I did breed the Phalaris though, so I should have. I know you're a little bit away from the mount or the whatever you need to make it go faster, but I'm hoping that it kept the swift trait or whatever. To give an upgrade.
Nice. Gonna go a little faster.
30%. Wait, this is the wrong way. East. Ooh, free pal too. I swear more of these things seem to pop up when we're in party or when like I see
Possible.
I feel like I see more stuff in general. There's also relaxers in that tree.
He's stuck on it. Someone call it fire. He's stuck in a tree.
Those things do a ton of damage, like they'll probably fuck this stuff up. Oh, I'm too far away. No, I'm not. You get experience for that?
I did.
Nice.
Not a lot.
Yeah, I only got like 90, but... 0. it. There you go.
14.
Oh, the other one's pissed now.
Oh no, we're good. We're gonna
It's
kill
fine,
it.
it's fine. We're fine. Totally got this.
Oh no, I'm on fire.
Do you have it build?
I caught it. Ooh,
I caught the other one. Perfect. You gonna live though?
Alright, I'm okay.
Do you
I'm
have food?
quite low health. I have 2 berries.
Here.
Perfect.
Here's 100 honey on the ground. It's annoying when you have to feed your pals, but it tends to work pretty well on us.
Drop the honey, I don't see it.
What?
Can I pick it up?
Yeah, it's right there on the ground.
I don't see it.
Here. Maybe it's because I was in the air.
It wasn't dropping it. Okay, now I see it. Thank you.
Interesting. I dropped it while I was on my mount. I could see it, but that might be an interesting bug. Actually gonna sleep. Wishing you luck. Take care too. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for joining in, for hanging out. I think it's down here, isn't it?
Water.
Well, I think we have to go into this little minor cave.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right.
I believe. Yeah, thankfully my internet seems to be even better after the rain. Haven't had any issues since it stopped flooding.
It weirdly like threw me off guard. It rained for like an hour earlier.
Today?
Yeah. Like I was in a work meeting and then all of a sudden I could hear rain and I'm like, what is it raining? And it was like, yep, it's just gonna rain for this 1 hour.
Interesting. Yeah, I couldn't mount any further.
Yeah. Alright.
Hello, friend. Welcome back.
He needed his pets.
He does need his pets. He's been getting quite a bit. He was hanging out next to me almost all day while I was working today. There it is. Oh, I probably should have brought stuff that actually cancels it. It's okay, I have a level 19 Grisbolt, we're fine. We've got this. Oh shit. You can get out of that. Yeah, we're doing alright. Actually, this Melpaca might not be bad either. It's level 31. Get stunned. I haven't tried to do this mounted before.
Do you feel like you're doing more damage or the same amount of damage?
I think I'm doing less because I also can't stab while I'm on it. Or shoot. Maybe I can shoot. It's easier to control with the stab. I like that emote pizza. I'm gonna call it stand back if you want to try and capture it.
I don't have a very good percentage. To be honest.
Even at 34 health?
Yeah, I think I'm so low. I have one higher bullet.
You're fine. I'm only at 3% with my ball.
I'm at 0.05.
Well, here, if I capture it, I can just drop it, I guess. But I think you'd get more experience, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you can throw your balls.
No, you go for it because it's not a... The percentage is so low. 1%.
And we have thousands of these balls. Throw all the balls. That's what Pizza Owl said. Yeah. Shit. I'll throw a higher level ball. Yeah. And it's still filled. Do this like this. I'm gonna die.
Uh-oh.
Now we got it.
Oh.
High quality balls.
Hey.
Hey, I saw you got a lot. I got 12,000 XP for that.
Oh, really? I got 1,000. Yeah, 12,000.
Sweet.
I got the same amount. Okay.
All right. Well, then we got the same. So then I can just do this, right? If I just go to... Oh, no, because it puts it in my PAL deck. But I can just pull it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, my PAL's got a ton of XP for that, too. All right. Well, we can clearly clear level 30 stuff because I was also just petting my cat and throwing balls one-handed.
Very important.
What other stuff? We have a level 31 Relaxorus Lux north of us and a 25 Fenglope west of us.
I think we did the Fangalope last time. Let's do the other one.
Okay. My Gale Claw was flying sideways. Yeah, I didn't take very much damage at all during that, minus when I was just like standing still.
It's so dark.
Yeah, I got rid of my torch. I do have the lantern. You don't really see it on you though.
It helps though, because even looking at your screen and mine, like you can actually see.
Yeah.
It's very dark in there.
North. It'd be nice if the map, even if the map like didn't clear and have that shared, it'd be nice if some of the markers could be shared.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Let's see. I think. No.
I don't see the person floating above you anymore. Even though you called that out too.
He's probably stuck in the cave.
That's very possible. Free pal. I haven't seen any shinies in the last 2 days either though. Oh crap, I still have the good balls on. Yeah. Okay. the good balls. No biting.
Oh. Your hand's a toy now.
No. Trying to have him not have it be a toy and continue petting him. Thankfully, he's not, like, when he plays with toys, he just destroys them. So, I mean, thankfully I don't have any, like, cuts or scratches. I just blame it on his feral street nature.
Oh, is he from the street?
He is from the street.
Oh.
He was found by one of my roommates when I was in Kansas at a bar that he worked at outside. And then his girlfriend at the time was going to keep it, and he was destroying her place. So they were going to take it to the local shelter, and I decided to just keep it. Named him Jasmine when I thought he was a girl, and then I took him to the vet. And they're like, do you want to change his name before you chip him? Sure. Let's do that. Okay, north.
I'm following you, JV.
I'm trying not to distract myself. Or go too fast. But it should be right up here. Because, yeah, it's a dungeon one, I think. Yeah, it's this thing, I think. Precious origin story. Is his story. Turning 16 this year.
Oh.
Old man.
Yeah.
Get his learner's permit. Are you ready?
I'm dropping in.
Oh, I thought I saw you land before me.
All right, I'm here.
Weird, I also just saw the, like, guild name in Japanese.
Yeah, that happens.
That's kind of funny. It has to translate it then. I wonder if that translation's correct. I don't know what the fuck Palworld is.
Like a generic. It's not even the real guild name.
But maybe it's like a nice phonetic translation or something. Oh shit.
You just straight up through the
It was 1.53% with a basic ball, and I got excited, so I just threw it. Okay, let's do it.
Actually, it would have been kind of funny if you caught it like that.
And we still got like 12,000 XP. It'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Driver's license, let's go. Yeah, I don't think he would drive me around, even if he could. This is a cat. Want me to drive, even if they were capable. He's not super bad when it comes to car rides, though. Which is nice. Did your pal die? Yeah, like I just got a notification that Celery seems to be stress eating. It's like whenever I leave that base alone for a few minutes, everything dies or gets sad.
Hey, how often do we need to go there?
We were just there.
Yeah.
I had my armor break, so one moment before I can be super helpful again. Damn, it's like targeting the shit out of me.
Yeah, good, you don't die.
I'm not gonna die.
Well, I can pick you up at least, so.
Can you?
Yeah. Well,
That's
I
how
mean,
you
if I
both
don't
die.
die, yes.
I just want my armor to start coming back. It is now. But he kept attacking me like an asshole. Fuck.
Dare he attack you when you attack him first?
He still has, I don't know how, had permanent aggro.
Yeah, you.
Oh my god, leave me alone!
He knows he did that first cowball.
Yeah, I guess that probably is why, because I threw it at him at the beginning.
Hey, he's tunneling you. He's hyper-focused.
Shoot him in the face. He's already low. We can do this for sure. I'm gonna call my Anubis back here in just a second though, so it doesn't get it too low. Yeah, 42. It's pretty damn low. Yeah. Do you want to try and throw a few basic balls at
I
it?
have a .03 stance, so
Mine's 0.16 with the basic ones. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, I'll throw. I should have made more megaspheres. Nice. Yeah, I got 13,967 for that.
okay, you got 13. I only got 200 for that.
200?
Yeah.
But you got 12,000 on the last one?
Yeah.
Maybe you do have to throw a ball at it.
I did throw a ball at it, but none of them, like,
Took.
yeah. So maybe one of them has to take.
I don't know. If you got the same amount as me, but I captured it last time, maybe that's a way to cheese it. They're your pals. No, they'll be, I share. I already have these two. But yeah, we could go back and I could give you those two.
Is it cool? Let me get this special.
Go to the first base.
Home base.
But it has to be possible if we got the same amount on the first one. Oh yeah, here, I'll just drop them right here. This would be a good way to test it. Can I drop them right from here? No, I gotta put them in my party. Boop. Oops. 1 and 2.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh shit. Kitty is gone. Well, actually.
Have you beat the Anubis, the boss, or have you just hatched them?
I hatched. Where is the Anubis? Yeah, I've only hatched them.
Okay.
47. No, I have not done a 47. I think the highest I did is the 38s.
I mean, that makes sense. Okay.
I did attempt. I mean, we could also try to kill or capture the level 40 Black Marketeer. I tried doing that again yesterday and I died twice. And then he glitched into a rock and I couldn't even try to capture him when he finally got super low.
No.
I was so pissed off. I almost just like rage quit.
I mean, I can help you, but here's the thing. I don't think I'm going to be of any actual assistance in that.
I'm barely any
I'm so
assistance
low
in
level.
that. It's just hiding and running my pals everywhere.
I guess I could just be on standby to res you if you get killed.
Just keep doing damage to it. Pizza said, Max, you can be the lure. No,
But, like, 2-hit kill me.
Yeah. That's something I should probably do just once I hit level 40, which we're close to. Yeah, I got some decent gold from that too. So I'm gonna go back to the sad base and then I can buy more ammo.
There's home base and then there's sad base.
Temporarily. We're working on it, okay? We just made an actual PAL-centric base for the first time. Not Not a mining camp. Oh, they're all sad. Oh, this one's only weakened now. I can heal that with the... Oh no, that also takes high-grade medical supplies. Shit. Where are the traders at? Do you need ammo?
Yes.
All right. We can also do the War Sect. Like, that's one that I still use regularly. It's only level 30. It's pretty OP.
Let's do it. Let me make myself torch in case it gets dark.
Well, we can fly there directly from this ad base, and you can get a couple of additional fast travel points, clear up some of your map.
Oh yeah. What level is that ice one that you haven't gotten?
The ice ones?
Yeah.
There's a 46 Christ. The Frostallion was what I was trying to figure out yesterday. It's level 50. I think I can breed that, but I need to get the... I forgot what I need to get. Frostallion. I'll look it up again real quick. Welcome back, little one. No, yeah, the Frostallion is only... You can only get that from the Frostallion. But you can get... The Menacing was the other one I was looking at, but that's not actually... I don't know if that is even a Frost type. I think maybe it's not. But that's in, like, the desert area.
What about the one just north of us?
The Siblix. I have not done that one. That's level 40. I could probably pull that off now. Maybe not with the stuff I have on me, but I can swap some stuff out. Yeah, my level 30 stuff is probably not going to cut it, but we can make that happen.
I say let's do it.
Let's do it. Here. So I do have some fire types. There it is. Yeah, I think you can pull this off.
I think we got it. Well, I think you got it. Now we'll be there for support.
Yeah, I didn't know you even had that uncovered. So wait, if you have somebody who's a higher level than you, like craft like a mount saddle or something for you, can you still... I guess you probably just can't use it until you get to that level though?
No, you can use it if someone else crafts it.
Oh, shit. How much was this? Or what did this take? I may have the stuff to make another Polaris saddle. The flame organs are the only thing I'm not sure. Where are we going? Yeah, or we could just kill a bunch of the low level, like whatever those little fox looking ones are. The flambeals.
It can be speedy and fast.
Yeah, well, I even was just looking, and I actually have 2 Polaris. I must have hatched the egg, or I just got lucky and got another one that has 3, gold passive traits. One of them is also Swift. So I have 2 of these with the Swift trait. Oh, do you have cold armor?
I have cold, resistance, 1. Hopefully that's enough.
Do it live. It does look like it's kind of on the edge, but I think, well, we could always just fly around. But there's a... Do you want to get the fast travel thing here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We could also try and cheese all the tower bosses. I assume they're still capturable. I did get a ridiculous amount of experience for that, but only for the, like, this one and the final one. Or no, I guess it was the other, I can't remember, Marcus, whatever that one is in the top left. Mm-hmm. And then the Shadow Beak one that you have.
What level is this one?
40, I think.
Okay, let's not do that.
Wait, isn't that the one we're doing though? Siblix? I thought this is what you're talking about.
The tower boss?
Oh, the tower boss?
Yeah, I meant the tower boss.
I don't remember because I don't have the thing on me. I could look it up real quick though. Got it open on the side here. Yeah, this is only the second most difficult one. Lily and Lylene it's only 25. We could actually do this.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Like legitimately.
Probably should get better balls at some point.
Well, I don't think you can capture these. That's how you have to cheese it in order to capture these ones.
Oh yeah.
And then even then, like I captured them all with the basic ball and 1 throw.
Huh.
Yeah, this is the one that also always gets depressed at my main base. Probably just because it's massive. Yeah, this is also perfect because I have a bunch of fire types for the ice, which I think are also good against the grass type or whatever. Has a shitload of health though. Both highly effective. Oh shit, yeah, here's some ammo too. I forgot to give that to you. Do you need ammo? Yes. Then I just never dropped it. Ow! Yeah.
Oh no! I gotta go away.
Did you die?
I hurt.
Damn, just knocked my Lee's punk out.
Oh no!
Yeah, she does a ton of damage. She just deleted your bougie immediately too.
I'm gonna have to.
It's okay. Just go to the other side, because like I don't think any of her stuff can go through the walls. The tornadoes that she does are the thing that like you really have to be worried about. But it also seems like even the Victor and Shadowbeak, like even though it level scales down, it still has a ton of like it still keeps its like health pool.
Yeah, it definitely stays alive a lot longer.
Because I know.
Yeah, it keeps its health,
which is pretty nice. See, I noticed like the last time we were playing, some of my stuff was taking damage faster, even though it's like twice the level.
It has 200,000 health.
Well, I mean, she has 97,000.
Yeah, so it has more health than her.
That's good. Damn, my flares is getting destroyed. I think we easily have this, though. As long as we don't die. Oh no, she deleted my flares!
Oh, damn.
Maybe I spoke too soon. I still have one more, and my own Vanworm, but I've been trying to hold that for later. Here, I guess maybe this is probably a better solution. Let my ship heal. It's such a cool looking attack. I want to stab her, but that seems like such a dumb idea.
I mean, I don't know that you do that much damage.
Sometimes I do. If you crit it, like, I made the reinforced metal or refined metal spear, and I can do like over 100 damage on some things if I can crit it. I'm doing 160 with my handgun right now. Just shooting her.
Yeah, this is not bad.
But yeah, it's just seems stupid to get that close to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, her tornadoes do a lot of damage. Whoops.
Oopsie.
I rolled in front of you and then just went straight into the wall and got hit by like half of them.
I was trying to get out of the way, but that didn't quite work.
Yeah, same. Okay.
I don't like it when she looks at me and makes me nervous.
I don't like when she kills all my pals. Like, she still has 21,000 health. As much as
It turns to look at me and it's that I'm just gonna grab aggro just by looking at it.
Well, I'm worried more about, like, yeah, even if we don't take aggro, if my pals start going down and she starts doing those tornadoes at us, that'll be bad. I think we can do this, though.
Oh no, she's looking at me. No, see?
Come on, Baneworm. Attack. It's just standing there. Alright, that worked. You definitely have aggro now. I'm not sure what that pink mist does, too. I think it's just like a dot.
Oh, maybe.
Stay alive a little longer. I think we've got this. Nice.
Oh no, it
I
killed
got an
it.
achievement. We have to kill it. I don't think we
Oh,
can
that's
capture.
right, that's right,
Yeah,
that's right. Can't capture it.
Yeah, well, we can if you want to capture one, we can do that. I mean, I think they have a recharge though.
No, we're good.
I'm not sure how long it locks them out for.
Get
Dan's still on this Palworld. Welcome in, L3.
Did I level up 4 levels?
I mean, I think I got a level, didn't I? Yeah, I
got
went to
4
40.
levels from that.
I mean, it makes sense. It's a boss. I got an achievement for it too. Yeah, we haven't beat the game yet, Nate. Getting close. Kind of. That's like saying you beat Minecraft.
Yeah, you can't beat Minecraft.
I see him floating in the air again now. But yeah, we could try and do this Siblix, which is what. Oh shit! Yeah, never mind. Some of my pals died, so we should.
I was gonna say I do want to do it, but
we should probably heal our pals real quick.
Gotta lick my wounds here.
Minecraft speedrun go. I actually have thought of that. I haven't. I mean, the last time I did even looked into speedrunning stuff, like the times were still in the like 30-40 minutes back in like 1.5. So that's clearly evolved a lot now. There's people that are getting like sub 10 runs, but it's like its own category on Twitch. But it does seem intriguing. I've thought about it, but I'd be trash at it compared to seeing a lot of the people who are extremely practiced. Or there's like tons of mods for it where you can even like load up and do like seed viewing and stuff, which are apparently allowed. At least for like the NA% stuff. But I actually looked at that after the game's done quick thing that you linked me and fell down that rabbit hole for a short period of time.
Your pals died.
Just one. Could have been a lot worse.
Could've been worse.
And it's just the Lily and Lilene that's depressed. Actually, I do have enough. I can cure her at least. The other base is on its own for now. Come here. Oh yeah, I think I need to put it in my party. Oh no, I gave it to the wrong thing!
Oh. Oh.
Alright, you're gonna stay depressed, Lily.
Oh no.
Marcus got your drugs. No, that's me. Well, we should be able to sleep soon, actually, so we shouldn't even need to wait the whole recharge timer. But feel free to take a ton of berries or food and stuff. Like, I have more than I need.
I'm gonna take a little bit so I don't starve.
I mean, I've been taking this stuff in just like 100 and 200 sacks.
Oh, you have for medicine in one of these chests.
Yeah, I just healed her. I guess you probably don't see my base info, but yeah, all of my pals in this base now are now in good condition.
Oh, yes. Oh, okay. I do have seen
I'm not a complete monster.
Only at that one base.
It's not, I treat them very well and heal them too. They just get sad when I don't visit, and it makes me angry. Because I rely on them when I'm gone to take care of things. They're failing at their duties.
They miss you.
Maybe I'd visit them more if they were more productive.
How horrible.
It's true.
I mean, you're right.
For not being very pal-like. Balls. I'm gonna make a bunch of mega ones, I guess. I have ingots to make gigaspheres. Let's take 2, megas take 1. Oh yeah, I have plenty to do that. Yeah, I think it's actually a pathing issue for Lily here too. Like, she's massively tall, which is why I made the bed entrance too tall, or like too high, and I think she gets stuck. So that's why I didn't put a roof or haven't messed with the walls and stuff at that other place yet.
There's nowhere to lay down.
Well, she has a large bed in there. I just think she gets stuck trying to like path towards it or get in there. That's my running theory, at least. I could be wrong. Okay, do you want to get your own Lily and Lylene, though, so she can get stuck for you and become depressed often?
No.
I mean, I'm not opposed to doing that. Or any of the... We could even get you a... Well, I guess you already had. I gave you a... What's the level 51? Victor and Shadowbeak?
Yeah.
And then what do I have? Marcus and Flaris? Yeah.
Let's go get the... Oh my god, what is it called? I don't see it still. The ice one. That we were gonna get.
Oh yeah, Siblix, the level 40 thing.
Let's get the Siblix. Let's do that first.
I do need...
Fire.
Shit. No, I left the thing in my PAL box and didn't take it out to heal while sleeping. But I can get another fire one. Actually, that's an ice type too, right?
It is.
So I think I can use a ground thing, or the dragon, whatever the chaos. I don't know what that is. I guess it's not
The
dragon.
ice?
No, what's the, like...
I think it's just fire.
It is just fire.
Yeah. Here, I have the thing. Let me send it to you. It's actually very simple, the types.
Yeah, I saw like the damage chart where it was just like...
Yeah, I sent you the damage chart. It's like, it's
Oh,
only
yeah.
weak to fire. So it depends on what else it is. If it's just ice, I think it's just ice.
Dark was the other thing I was thinking of. That is apparently weak to dragon, but good against neutral. Okay. I can level this Wixen too. I like the Wixen. What's the closest fast travel you have?
The one we were just at.
The
Yeah.
tower.
Yeah.
There's a Verdash over here too, level 35.
That could be cool too. No, let's get the Siblix first. You haven't beat that one yet. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I'm at the fast travel.
Right.
I think I did try this and I died. Same as the Jormuntide. I haven't tried the Anubis. I just assumed after trying the other 45 and level 40 stuff that I'd just get smashed.
You know, we could try the Anubis with both of us.
Let's try the level 40 thing before the level 47 thing.
Yeah, let's do that first. Alright.
You also, oh shit, I didn't pick up those other pal spheres either. Here, I can drop some for you, I think, right? Oops. Boop. Boop.
Thank you.
There's more.
Thank you. I have a chance.
Well, or at least we'll be able to let it, you know, I want to test you at least being able to connect it.
Yeah, that helps get XP.
And if you do that and don't connect, I'll at least throw one, and then, wait, I'm going the wrong fucking way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think. How often do you get turned around, JV?
Very often.
Okay.
I'm pretty decent with directions in real life. Especially, like, remembering how to get out of even weird places I've driven, like when going camping and stuff out in the mountains, and not even talking about car stuff. There are a couple times I've been turned around hiking, too. This is why my backpack has 2 compasses on it. Why I'll usually even download an offline version of maps in places I'm going. This is kind of a cool area. Like this broken down area.
Yeah.
Would be kind of a cool place to make a base. Wait, where are you going?
Where are you going? I'm here. Where are you?
The other, I'm looking, look down here. Well, you're already at their thing. The other thing I was talking about is right down here. You can see it. So I was admiring the scenery.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it is nice. There's some flat areas.
Yeah. Potentially raid proof. That's my only real worry about the egg place. Maybe having to build those expensive cement defense walls.
Goodness.
Very scenery, very nice. I agree. You got the witch hat.
Well, you had a hat, I needed a hat.
My crown hat is permanently... The witch hat adds hair for me, so I was happy the crown hat didn't. If I put the witch hat on, it gives me, like, weird red hair.
Yeah, it's, Oh, see, it changes my hair when I wear it.
Well, I don't have hair, so... I like
so
that
it just gave you
I
hair.
like that the crown... Yeah, it just gives me hair. The crown does not, though. Oh, we're definitely going to be able to do this. Even with the level.
What? Does that say it's only 3,000? That doesn't seem right.
Well, I think
That's
it
so
hits way harder.
Okay.
Like, the bosses have a lot more health, but it seems like... Well, I guess her tornado thing did, like, one shot.
That's high attack.
Yeah, the bosses... I mean, that's one of the things where I think it's a benefit of playing multiplayer and stuff. So you can take a bunch of this stuff down a lot easier. So yeah, now that we're seeing its attacks, I definitely tried this more than once and died. Is my Vanworm attacking?
Ow.
Yeah, I also seem to be doing less damage, so maybe there's a damage boost against the bosses, because like my headshots on the gun here are only doing like 27 damage, whereas I was doing like 140 against the boss. Oh shit, the Wixen's almost dead.
Oh, hi. No. Don't look at me.
Oh, I also used the... I used the... Like, it's not the Rhino. I forget the name of the War Sect The war sectant knocked her into a wall as well. Pallid lady.
Not doing any damage. Oh no, did my shadow be got stuck?
Yeah, these punks getting melted.
See, Shadow Beak's at least good to just like tank.
Well, and my
So much health.
Vanworm just did a nightmare ball though, and it said it was that it was effective, but that's a dark skill, not a fire skill.
Interesting. Oh, I don't. Is it based off the skill type or the?
I don't know. I would assume it'd be based on the like skill type. Even I don't know. I guess the Vanworm does have both types, so maybe it's just some of the dark types are more effective because it's a fire type base. Magic hair. She's getting low though. I'm at 0% on the basic balls.
I mean, same.
220. Okay. Alright, that's as low as I feel comfortable stabbing her.
I have not
Dink.
0. Any of your PAL balls? I'm gonna die.
I have a
Looking right at me.
0.07 with a mega. But I want you to be able to get to that point.
I just.
Alright, well.
Okay,
Yeah,
I grab.
there you go.
Okay,
You got
okay,
it.
there you go. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now you can. You can
Ah,
get.
fuck, I just missed with a Giga too.
Oh.
Don't die. No! Stop running. Oh my god. Oh, at least that did hit. Fuck you. Nice.
Hey,
Okay, I got
let's
17,105.
17,100. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah. What'd you get?
I got 3,000.
Okay, well, it's better than 200.
Yeah.
Maybe it is basically like the number of capture attempts and stuff too. Like maybe you get experience for the capture attempts.
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
I don't know. It's new hypothesis. I mean, it would make sense since you did try to capture that other one more than once, and I just got the final capture. Well, let's go test it on a level 35 Verdash. Did any of your things die?
Let me see. No, because I just did Shadowbeak this time.
Sweet.
And he's a tank, so.
Get those balls. Night, thanks, pizza.
Yeah. Ah.
All right, let's do that, and then I think I'll call it from there. If that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I don't have to get up as crazy early as I have been the rest of this week, but want to make sure I save my energy for Friday night gaming.
Oh yeah. Today's my Friday, so.
Nice. Well, depends on how you view it. Having to work during the Super Bowl?
I mean, I was gonna have to work regardless.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, the guild name was in Japanese for a hot second.
Interesting. I'll have to see if I can take a screenshot of that and Google Translate it. You're standing like very sideways for me.
I just looked at your screen. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it was just in Japanese for me too. I didn't take a screenshot though.
Am I normal now?
Yeah, you're normal now.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Be fine.
Oh yeah, this will be easy than the last one.
You're just smashing him with the pickaxe.
The stabby's the pole. I get you. The pickaxe does do damage. But probably not as much as this. I can't believe Max is getting tilted on Palworld. I mean, I've gotten tilted on this. Oh shit, ow.
Watch out.
Yeah, it'd be shitty if all... Easy way to get tilted is to have a lot of confidence and then get killed by something lower level than you.
You just defeated a 40 and then you're gonna get killed by the
35.
The 35.
Well, we both have fire types too. Or no, I guess your Shadow Beak
Mine
is... Yeah,
just
he's
dark,
a dark
yeah.
type. Alright, it's low though. You wanna try and capture a couple times? I'll keep stabbing a little bit.
2%? 2%? Oh?
You're just gonna
Holy
capture
shit.
it.
Holy
No,
shit!
That's good, that's
On
good.
at 2%.
So this is a good test because I got 4981. So I did get less than I had on some of the others, but I'm also a higher level. So did you get more?
I got 2,000.
Okay, so no. So maybe maybe you do get more for the capture attempts, but I still got more experience. So it must level, like scale with the level, which is probably why I'm getting more consistently.
It seems, but the boss didn't.
Yeah, I don't
Because
know.
I think we got the same for that.
Maybe the bosses are shared.
So it's probably more beneficial to do a higher level boss.
Yeah, or even just do the bosses every time if they're on like hour timers. We now know that we can do at least 2 of them. We could probably knock out the 3rd one too, but I think we'll save that for the next time you want to hop on or another day.
Another day?
Let's see
Well,
that.
I got 17 levels in just the short time we were playing.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
no,
I
I'm
mean-
about to die from this guy though. Go away.
No, we've got this. Also grass type. These are also really good for breeding pairs too. Oh, you deleted him. No, it's fine.
Too strong.
I already have a few of these, so it'd be more making sure you can capture it. I like their like silly movements. Flappy arms. Stab him again.
Not even giving him a second to hit the ground.
It is letting me stab him though. Alright, it's probably the lowest I want to stab him though. What is your percent? Because I'm only at
0.25.
Hey!
Hey, I
Turns
did
into
it!
100.
Hey,
I got 138 experience from that. Actually, my pal's got a bunch. So yeah, it must scale with level.
Yeah, I think it does.
Okay. Well, we could try, if it is your Friday, you don't have bedtime.
I don't.
We could try one more. How high is this? Or we just get absolutely destroyed.
I mean, if it's around a 40.
I think we can probably pull it off if it is.
I think so too.
I need that XP. 'Cause the next upgrade for my base doesn't come for 3 more levels. Or 2 more levels now. It is level 40.
We could do that.
All right. So, wait, none of mine died either. It is electric, though. So we want ground types. I don't know that I have a lot of high ground types, but we can make it work.
I mean, I'm probably just going to use Shadow Beak because he's just a tank.
Kind of OP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to level some of my pals, too. Because I haven't been doing a good job of that. I was using, like, the same ones over and over again. Oh, yeah, War Sect is a ground type, though. That's perfect.
Oh, that'd be pretty good, actually.
Wait. You also have that Mammarest, don't you? Didn't you capture that? The
I
level
don't
38
think I
one?
did.
No? Okay.
No, I did not.
I have a level 32 one if you want one.
Give me one. So I can do some damage.
Well, and also have something you can level outside the Shadow Beak, because that's level capped. So it's like one of the few pals you don't need to level. Digitoys. Okay, I think we can do this. I've got a 37, a 35, and a 38. That should be pretty close.
Do some damage. And then again, I'll just bring out Shadow Beak to tank if we need.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so we're gonna have to go west. Did we go to? Oh yeah, we can just go to the falls, I guess. Have you been to the volcano area?
No, I have not.
Do you have heat-resistant armor?
I do.
Sweet. We'll make sure you put that on, because otherwise you die.
All right. Oh wait, let me repair my armor while we're here.
Such a floaty guy. Yeah, I probably should have repaired my crown. It does give me more health. It's not a bad call.
Right. Which one should we? Travel to?
Ascetic Falls?
I do have that.
Yeah, it's the one by that dungeon we did before. Yeah, so I do need more flame organs. That.
Kill some pals.
Kill some of the lower level ones tomorrow. What the fuck am I doing here? All right. Ooh, this will be. I haven't done this at night. This will be cool. The lava. We want to go west.
Right.
Basically straight west, and we can pick up another little tiny bit southwest. We can pick up another fast travel spot for you.
Those base or a
Free pal. Let's do it. Save it. Oh yeah, it's a Dumond or whatever they're called. Something like that. I like how they run. They just flop around. Did you get it?
I did.
What is it called? Something like that, right?
Yeah, Dumont or the little guy.
They have good mining skill though. Like, they just flop all over the rocks and get a bunch of shit. Where? Oh, I see it now. There's a little effigy. You see the fast travel spot?
Don't yet. Look. Oh, I see it now. I see it. I see it. Over there.
Oops. There's an effigy down here. Right below. Yeah, if you want to grab that, it's basically straight to the boss from there. Or I guess there's one more at it. Well, there's actually one we could grab at the midpoint too. It's not too far out of the way.
You?
Hmm?
I'm here.
Nice.
Following you.
I think I was just getting close to look at those things. The Blaze Howl Knocked, I think, looks super cool. Especially at nighttime.
It's very cool. Okay, I see it. I mean, the tower. In the distance.
Yeah, and there's another fast travel just right up here. Just like just have to ascend. I ran out of stamina though. I like that you can kind of hear the lava too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, did I run out of food? No? Why are you hungry?
Yeah, I can see he says hungry.
Eat
Gotta
the
feed your
food.
pals,
I
baby.
have my food bag is full.
He doesn't want them.
All my slots are filled. Yeah, there's another fast travel right up here. But yeah, this does look way cooler at night. Wants to be hand-fed. He does, pizza. He doesn't like my food.
Yep.
I wonder if you can, well, yeah, I guess it'd always just be hot. Kind of cool to make a base right by the lava. Although it looks like they can walk on it. I wonder if that's only flame types or if we take damage.
That's a good question.
Or maybe if you're wearing heat resistant armor.
Alright, got it.
Right. Let's go to the tower. The lava like kind of pops in and out. Or I guess it's just we're getting closer. Don't see you.
I don't see you either. I'm trying to. I'm going up. You know.
Nothing can stop you.
Yep. It's just far up as we can get from this thing. Drops. Hopefully we don't fall out of the sky. Alright. Up, okay, going up more.
Oh, I see you now. We were actually really close to each other.
It's high up.
It's very high up.
Yeah. Get some more stamina. Oh, that's a lot of lava. Oh, there's
Yeah.
a chest on the lava. Hold on, I'm curious.
Take your armor off.
No, we're gonna instantly die. Ooh, I got a hyper spear.
Nice. Wait, where are you?
By this lava.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah. Just on the ground there.
So we can walk on it. That's kind of cool.
Oh, I didn't jump off my mount. So actually, I
Oh.
don't know that we can walk on it. I was too
Well, yeah, on
scared.
our mount.
Yeah, on the
both
mount
of
you
our,
can.
Well, but both of our mounts are also fire types too. I show you like taking damage
Why am I on fire?
because you just you just flew into lava.
Oh.
So
I
maybe
guess that makes
maybe
sense.
we do take damage. Like I see you taking.
I think I got too cocky
damage.
here.
I was thinking maybe it's like because we're wearing the flame resistant armor, or I was gonna say like if we try a different mount. But yeah, I looked and both of our mounts are fire types too. So if that helps with flame resistance. But yeah, you definitely seem to be taking damage.
I caught on fire a little bit, so.
Why am I on fire? Says the person who was just talking about standing in lava. We're
Well,
flying
I thought it was
above it.
safe. I thought it was safe.
I do wonder if there are types that are resistant to it. Like maybe that's how some of those can walk on it. We can like mount them, you know, like the. Well, I guess we can't really mount the Wixen, but. All right.
All right.
All my flares just flew into the lava and over here. This is kind of cool.
Oh, we got this.
Ready?
I'm in. Yep. Let's do it.
Confirm. I like that it shows like the queuing. Oh shit.
Wait, don't you have this one?
I have all of the tower bosses,
you
but
have-
I
that's
didn't
right,
kill
that's
them.
right.
I captured them.
That's right.
Yeah, I cheesed it. But I did that because people were saying they thought they were gonna patch it out since it's clearly like a glitch.
Yeah.
Because you don't do damage to them. You just come in with a wanted level and let the the Palin whatever PIDF enforcers, if they shoot the boss and do damage to it before you do damage to it, it just like stands there and then you can capture it with a basic ball. This has 182,000 health. Oh shit, wrong thing. We can do this though.
I don't die.
We've got this.
Oh, it ate through my
It what?
my poor pals. It's gonna kill me. Oh no.
No, you're fine.
Leave me alone. It's aggro.
You got this. I believe in the gamers.
I like turn around and he was like right up in my face.
It doesn't seem to be doing that much damage
Oh,
to our
see,
pals.
he runs so fast. He's running right
Yeah.
towards me, JJ.
I see. I see. I dodged out of the way so he can get to you.
Oh no. Stop. Leave me alone. Why are you aggro on me?
Like, it's not saying these are very effective moves, though. I think maybe I fucked up.
Doing like no damage to now. I feel like
We've got this.
going after me.
I don't know why you clearly have like the attention.
I don't even think I did anything to him.
My Warsect is doing damage when it actually attacks, but it seems to be like missing more than it's actually attacking.
You're right. Shadow Beak it is.
Yeah, you're looking pretty low there.
I might. Okay.
You're fine.
Okay. It was on fire. It
looks like Shadowbeak took aggro too.
Okay, good.
Ooh, that did 400. That did more than 400. Okay, so the Digitoys is working better. Yeah, it just needs to do that 160 more times. We're fine.
This might take a little bit.
What is that? That looks very bad.
Oh, no. Oh, JB, I need you to
Attack
rescue me.
Maimorest. I see. I'm watching. I don't know why my Maimorest is just watching all of this happen.
Oh my god. Why is he so aggro on me?
Here, my Warsec's healed now, so I'll put that back out. See if it'll take aggro. Alright, your Shadowbeak has aggro now. Come back towards me.
She's putting me next to you, so when I die, you can rest me quickly.
Yeah, I said that's why I want you to come down here while it has aggro, because with you, when you go down, I assume it goes away. Oh shit. That's kind of crazy. I just want to see what my Polaris does. Oh shit. It's on you again.
This is it. It's all over. Oh no.
You're fine. Yeah, that's not better. Yeah. See
Yeah,
my Digitoys
there I
take
go.
I got you. I got you. It's just right there. At least your Shadowbeak did stay up.
Yeah, good at least. Get it to stop aggroing on me.
I know how. It's probably a very dumb idea. Oh no, my Digitoys died. Now we're really fucked. That also still didn't seem to work.
Yo.
Fuck.
Just hiding in the corner.
That's alright, your Shadowbeak's still doing a bunch of damage, but I'm not doing so hot. Shooting him definitely seemed to help with the aggro situation, though.
Shadowbeak's it's almost at still full health. What is this? He's taking no damage.
He's also not doing very much.
No, but again, he's tanking.
Is he, though?
No. I mean, if he took aggro, he would be, but he can't keep aggro for some reason.
It seems to switch whenever I pull my pal, like throw my pal out. Like, I think you have aggro again. Oh, fuck.
No, it's on you. Did he run?
We got out. Drop and roll.
I was on fire before.
Oh, he said heart of the cards. Believe. Believe in our ability to just watch these things slowly tick it away and hopefully not die. I already let my Digitoids die, so that's not great. Believe in the heart of the balls. Fuck, my war sex trap. Shit. This isn't looking good.
No.
Polaris, stop standing there. It just says danger over it. It's not moving. Polaris is not vibing, he's just taking massive damage. Oh, like this Mamorest who's shooting at nothing. The Warsec seems to do semi-decent when it attacks. Like that's 422 for its basic attack, but it misses a lot. Shit, that was not good. Oh, we have a timer. Shit, yeah, so if we don't kill it in a minute and 30 seconds, I think we fail anyways. I didn't even notice
You forgot about that.
the timer. Like, is that in here the whole time? I think it has.
A fourth? Almost a fourth.
Yeah, I mean, I could have brought, instead of my Gale Wing, even though it's helped me get out, or Gale Claw a few times, I could have probably swapped that for like another ground type and just not let my Masochist bird, not let my Masochist birds just take a bunch of damage. Shit. I mean, we're technically surviving though. Just not doing enough DPS.
Yeah.
Polaris is dying. Oh shit. Spoke too soon.
Oh, well, we only have, what, 30 seconds? 30. JD, don't die.
I'm trying not to. I'm not trying to die. Oh my god. It's still attacking me.
Where is it?
Polaris. Doing a bad job of taking aggro. Mamorest is doing a horrible job of attacking too. Oh my god.
Oh no! We got timed out.
Rather get timed out than killed. Oh, it still murders us, I guess.
It murders us. Wow.
So I guess we'll have to go back for our stuff. Well, at least the egg base is really close. I guess it doesn't matter because we can fast travel there now. You're on fire.
I am on fire. For what reason?
Lava.
What lava? I just respawned.
Oh shit, we gotta get to our stuff fast. I guess not really. This is close enough. For me at least.
Wait, which is which?
This one's yours. Can we take each other's stuff?
I think you can.
Oh, you can? Interesting.
Oh
It
my
might
God,
still
I'm
say
so
hot.
low health.
Oh, because I'm wearing cold armor. You got this.
Okay, I'm healing back up. I'm at 80 health.
Nice.
Being on fire didn't help. Funny and on fire didn't help.
I don't know why you did that. Max is lit. Hey, look, no one's sad anymore. It's a miracle.
Nice.
So today's your Friday, is tomorrow at least your Saturday still?
Yeah, tomorrow's my Saturday.
Nice.
And then Saturday is my Sunday.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, you said you may have had to work Sunday anyways, so I didn't know if maybe there were some times where you just only have a Friday or only have a Saturday or something.
No, I usually work Sundays is my typical day, but it's gonna be a busy day for us, so I wouldn't be able to not work anyway.
Super Bowl does that to places.
Yeah.
There weren't any other pals that I captured to drop, right?
I think so.
Unless you want a merchant. I
I
don't know,
mean, I would have no use.
Can we smash the merchants? Or convince the merchants? I guess that one could actually be interpreted in a different way. We totally can.
Oh, interesting. What is...
All the human types mixed too, so I could like upgrade my... Where's the one with the broke? Took an arrow. My mercenary with a wounded knee, I can, you know, upgrade with regular syndicate thugs, desert runaway, PIDF guards.
Oh. So wait, what is it? Their health and their attack and defense.
They do all have different, like, kind of attack and health stuff. Like...
But you don't really use them in battle, right?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, to free up space, I could see.
Yeah, and actually, the differences in attack stuff mainly seem like level, actually, now that I'm looking at this. Minus my Wandering Merchant, because he has Muscle Head, which is, I think, like, plus 30% damage. I don't know, I'll figure that stuff out later. But I will be on tomorrow. If you do jump on, let me know.
I might.
Thanks for jumping in tonight.
Thank you for having me.
Anytime. Who do we have on right now? Anyone else we know?
I don't think so.
Does not appear so.
Yeah, everyone's offline.
Yeah, no problem, Pizza. You're always welcome as well. Thanks for hanging out, joining in. Thanks for everybody joining in and spending your nights here. Let's see. Got some art. Oh, you know who on the raid side?
You got a raid recommendation?
Who's the wreck? Otherwise, I think we're gonna do... Well, I'll wait for you to type it out. It did censor. I'm not sure why. Oh. Did you post the link? No, because it would have timed you out. That's me. I am Jay Vicarian. Pizza.
Can't raid yourself.
I appreciate that. Thank you for recommending me.
For a raid.
Stream again.
Stream again.
Keep it
just
going.
Restart your stream and raid
I could just start
yourself.
doing 24-hour ones.
Do the sleeping stream where you're just sleeping.
I did a bunch of sleep streams when I started.
Oh my goodness.
I only stopped when the rules about not showing outlines of things is not allowed, apparently. They're technically still on YouTube. They're just listed as private. Because I don't want to get in trouble before I actually... I mean, I guess I could still get in trouble for private stuff, but they don't seem to give a shit on YouTube.
Not as much.
Okay, well, we're gonna go somewhere weird tonight. They definitely don't need the raid, but to introduce people to something they may not have seen. Oh, I've got one better for you than a sleep VTuber. We're gonna go visit our uncle. For anyone who hasn't seen this, this is the Uncle Joe Show. They often build Lego and do a lot of really interesting things, but sometimes they just chat and sing and do all kinds of random shit. So I hope you enjoy. It's the first time I think I'm actually rating them. But I have seen a handful of their streams in the past, and it's usually a very interesting and good time. But I'm gonna hop off here too. Max, thanks again for jumping in.
Oh, yes, of course.
Hope you all
have
have a good night. Yeah, you too.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Oh shit, did it break? Fuck. I didn't click it. Did I break it? No, I didn't break it. Okay, there we go. Oh, we even had one more added to the Ready Raid. Nice. All right, well, have a good night, everybody. See you later, you filthy animals.